It was not a Sonic the Hedgehog game. Not a Sonic the Hedgehog game. Probably from the same time period, though. I think it is from the same time period. We have to see what the average age is in here, because this is an older game. It's probably from like the mid-90s. I think it's the mid-90s. It's not DuckTales. DuckTales was on like Nintendo. This is the next generation. This will be Super Nintendo, Sega. That generation. Although there might have been a... It's not 80s, it's 90s. Pretty sure it's mid-90s. So your generation, yeah. Wait, my generation? No, I would have probably been a teenager when I was playing this game. Let me see, what year did it come out? $1993? $1994? It's like 93, 94. Mid to early 90s. It was on Super Nintendo and Sega. Maybe something else. I don't know what else was out at that time. Super Nintendo and Sega were the two big ones, right? And the Game Gear. Wow. I had a Game Gear. Actually, I don't think that's true. I think my brother had a Game Gear. Is it a sport? Yes, it is from a sports game. It's not Star Fox. It is a sports game. We're gonna have to narrow it down here, you guys. It's been 6 minutes. Nobody's been able to guess it. Usually somebody guesses within the first 30 seconds. It is not from the Wii. It is Super Nintendo, Sega generation. Sega Genesis. There is no game called MLB. MLB The Show didn't come out until the 2000s. I have no idea what Arch Rivals is. I've never heard of it. I can't believe none of you played this. WWF Royal Rumble. Incorrect. I think I've actually shown it on the stream before. I think I have a copy of it. I'm positive. I do. I think I have a copy of it on Super Nintendo. It's behind me on the table. Who has a steel trap memory? It's not Mario Kart is not a sports game. It is not a baseball game. You're just making up games. I've never heard of any of those. Batter Up, Clutch Hitter, neither one of those are games. I have never heard of Super Slam Dunk. I don't know what that is either. Are you guys just making up names? It is NBA Jam. Correct. Jeez, that was like the longest... 7 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm going down a list just guessing sports games. It's basketball. You've never played NBA Jam? Hold on, NBA... Hell yeah, hell yeah. Here, we'll show it real quick. Surely you've seen this. Surely you've played this before. What in the hell are these messages? I don't remember any of that. Alright, where's the actual game? You can do like crazy dunks, and you can... This is actually a horrendous gameplay. They're not even showing gameplay. There you go. The guy's on fire. If you make 3 shots in a row, your guy gets on fire, and then he makes most of his shots. Jesus, this guy's winning 50. No way is that real. They're winning 57-14. There's no way. That's at halftime, 62-14. Oh, now I gotta see what the final score of this game is. I've never seen a... This guy's gotta be playing on like easy or something. 80-20. This game has like massive rubber banding in it where if you get up by usually if you get up by like a couple points, the other team just starts making every shot. Either this guy is just an absolute monster at the game, or he must be, or he's playing, maybe, I don't even know if there is difficulty modes. Terrible shot, he drains a 3. He's winning by 50. Maybe this guy's just a monster at the game. He's not even using, like, I'm pretty sure there's a cheat code where you can get Michael Jordan in the game. That's the end of the third quarter? Bro, how long is this game? Just got rejected. 105-35. Now this is where people just skip to the end. 13 seconds left. He's winning by 80. That's insane. No way you're gonna rub it in? No way, dude. He wins by 83. An 83-point win? That's actually insane. Let's look at the stats here. Scottie Pippen, 91 points. What a hard carry over... what the hell? Is this Horace Grant? That's actually wild. 56 steals. 56 steals. That is crazy. That's some crazy shit there. How the score... Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, what are we doing here? We're doing Grounded 1 Playgrounds. I had somebody suggest some to me, and I went and looked for some myself. So we'll see if these are... Hopefully find some decent ones in here. Next week, I think the public test might be over for the second one. So if anybody has some good ones for the second game, you can always share them with me. There was like one... There's like one, I'll show you like the all-time like highest, most like downloaded. There's like one that has a ton of downloads and then everything else is like way down. Well, I didn't stream yesterday. Stuff came up on Tuesday and Wednesday, so I couldn't stream. I'm streaming tonight and tomorrow. I can't stream Saturday because we have baseball. This weekend I'll know what the baseball schedule is going to be for the next couple of weeks till... The schedule will probably come out in like 2 or 3 weeks, but I'll know my practice. I should know my practice schedule this weekend so I can figure out. More likely than not, I probably will not be able to stream on Saturdays anymore until baseball's over, which is like, I mean, it depends if we don't have something on us. We usually have games on Saturdays, so we'll have to see what's going to happen. Community. So somebody gave me a list of some, and I downloaded the ones that were on that list, and I also found a couple of others. But if you look at all-time hits, good to see you back. Thanks for coming back to my stream, dude. I appreciate it. So this first one up here has got 109,000 downloads. The second most popular one has 63. And then 39, 39, 33, and they just start falling off after that. So I have no idea. And for the, I guess, the upvotes, this is how many people downloaded it. This one has 1,500 upvotes. This one has 1,600. So I'm just going to pick one. I think I'm going to... which one did I want to start with? Wait, I had the list somewhere. Creature Castle, maybe? Has anybody played any of these? Okay. Let's check it out. Creature Castle. This is supposed to be
My name's Peter. My friends
a
call me-
dungeon crawler? Huh? Yard world name. What do you mean? It's going to load me into it, right? Okay, what do we got to... Ooh. Find 2 keys to unlock the fight arena. Can't break that. Alright, FPS is okay. Check every corner to get started. Exploration is the key. Yeah. Key for that. Alright, we got the hammer. Oh, look at that. There's going to be a key behind there. Yep. Keep an eye out for healing items. I've never played any playgrounds. I don't think I played any except for the one I created myself. Well, this is probably the last place you're supposed to go, so let me just make sure there's nothing else out here real quick. Okay, these require keys. Utilize storage as you find items to fill your inventory. Uh-huh. Shoot. Okay. Nothing up there. Is there anything up top? A shinobi sneeze. Okay. Okay. Nothing up here. I was thinking about a game mode I could make in the second one. I have no idea if it's feasible or not. Got 2 smoothies. Excellent. That's probably it. I think I found everything. Wait, maybe not. There might be something up here. There's no way. Nothing can fit in there, right? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, can we go through here? Any keys? Keys. Has anybody tried to make a playground mode in the second game? Because I don't know if they fixed everything or not. They did a big patch today, but I'm not sure how much it fixed. Use lean to as your set checkpoint. Okay. Okay, we got weapons. I need this here. Smoothie, I guess, here. Oh, I got armor. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? Got another weapon. Why is it not auto-equipping the weapons?
Whoa, why don't you just stay over there, small red insect?
One mites? I probably should just use the weakest weapon I have, huh? They have no durability. And this thing doesn't even kill them. Okay, there's no durability. That's good. Get back here, boy. Now let's make sure I didn't miss anything by getting distracted. All right, we need a key for that room. Didn't even check to see if we can get mutations. Okay, I've not unlocked yet. Hello, Mr. Soldier. No way, are you stuck? Alright, can one of you come up here, please? Yeah, you come up. Damn, bro. Well, Milton, hope you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. He needs medical assistance immediately. Do we have a nurse? We need a nurse to take care of this poor soldier.
Tremor detected. Something's afoot.
What in the hell just occurred? Mushrooms, those are food. Guess I should take everything, huh? Maybe I can steal this. Oh no, wait, that's not gonna work, is it? Grub armor? And we're getting loaded here. I'll take the grub armor, I think. That over. Oh, we got a spiky sprig. Nice. I think I need the meal here. I don't think I'm gonna wait. I have two. Okay, hold on. Make this simple. Put the shovel there. Put that there. And we'll put the healing items down here.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Okay. Are one of you gonna be a larva or something? Guess not. I don't wonder if I'm supposed to take those rocks. I'm just gonna leave them. Get a milk molder. Just can't be busted. Requires the termite axe. Come back later. Okay, how long is this map? And we're back. We're back. Did you win your fight? Did you win your Slay the Spire run? I'm interested in seeing whatever gadgets are available. The base game, they added a bunch of stuff from the second game today to Playgrounds. I have a cool idea for a game mode. I just don't know if it's feasible to make it or if it's even worth it. To be honest. Wait, did I miss a basket back here? I got this right. Like creatures to unlock rewards, okay. No, let's leave it. I was gonna say, let's leave this here. That way I can jump back over in case there's a dangerous fight. How far into Slay the Spire 2 are you? I just got all the characters to Ascension 5. You are far ahead of me, my friend.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, no deaths yet. We got the checkpoint number 2. Well, what do we need this up here? On a dagger. This isn't a dagger. Damn it. Alright, we need a dagger to chop that. $52 hours? Holy shit, already, dude?
one spiderling, there's bound to be more of them.
That's an incredible shot, my guy. Oh, there's no dodge. There's no dodge. I missed that bad. How are you not unconscious yet? You're still alive? Imagine I die to a spiderling. How do I not have Parry Master unlocked? I feel like I've gotten enough parries. Holy Christ, dude. That was insane. Can you please eat drywall and stream? Man. It's funny, when I played Slay the Spire, I didn't have a single retard in chat. It's incredible. Isn't it? This isn't anything. How have you played 52 hours of Slay the Spire already? That's crazy. My inventory's full? How is that even possible? Work from home on your second monitor? Okay. Not treasure here, is there? You're not. I'll be honest, I played it a lot and then I started failing runs consistently and then I just took a break and then I came back and I started winning again. I played multiplayer with Tim yesterday. The multiplayer is actually pretty fun. Ooh, canteen. I need this dagger. Oh, I like the spider armor in this game. What do I not care about? I probably don't need any of these resources. I bet there's no crafting. Could be a need for canteens. What do we... I probably don't need food. I mean, I can always come back, right? Okay, Shinobi Sneeze goes there. Got another meal here. Wait, how many meals do I have? Alright, we'll put the bandages there. We'll put the granola bars there. Let's put the spider armor on. God, the old spider armor was so good. It made you, I think it made you run faster. I have a lot of losses on Regent. Can't seem to get the hang of that. That's the one I had the best run on, where I one-shot the final boss. A lot of times I get to the, am I ever going to use... A lot of times I get, like, I get really far, and then I end up just losing. Like, out of nowhere. Like, everything's fine, and then it's insta-death. Alright, there was roots up here. Now, what the hell? There's no way you're going to give this to me now, after I just fought the damn thing. Ladybug armor? Oh. Did I need chopping back here, too? This needed the termite X, didn't it? Okay, we need the termite X for that. You're back. Went infinite on Ironclad today. They're just, I think the game just has a lot of, it needs a lot of balancing. There's some fights in the Slay the Spire 2 where, like, there's basic mobs, basic fights in Act 1 that feel like they should be elites, and then there's like elites early on that seem, like, if you run into them, it essentially feels like it's impossible to kill them. Like, if you don't skip, like, sometimes you'll run into, like, the elite that's the statue, and if you haven't, and it'll be, like, the third or fourth floor, and there's no way possible you could have stacked damage that fast to be able to kill it.
No water filtration tablets needed. Choke it down, Pete.
Alright, what do we got here?
Taking a look. New one for the. That's no grub. It's a larva.
There's no way that's gonna be good. My blocking is not... Forgot how to block. Hello, friend? This is such a good weapon because of the bleed. Like, he'll just bleed out right now. Oops. That was an easy floor. Have the autoplay strike cards, power and pommel strike. What's the best Ironclad? Ironclad, I think, is one of the easier ones to play. Region, I had the one really good run, but other than that, I just did not do that well. I think I've only had, like, one win. Oh, the key. Where's my canteens? He's full. Silent feels the strongest. Discard is probably going to get a nerf. Oh, is Sly good? If you run a poison build with a silent, it's insane. If you scale it. If you can get a bunch of poison and then you get accelerant on, it just kills things so fast. Doom was really good on the Necrobinder. It's just a matter of getting it set up. I mean, okay. Stinger Spear is probably better than this spear. Torch isn't going to break. Are we putting this hot dog one as a trinket? Okay, so now we don't get hungry anymore. I think I'm going to run the Ladybug armor, to be honest.
Keep you safe? Safer.
Why does this not sort? Let's see. I'm never going to use these swords. Never going to use this armor. I mean, I'll take the koi armor in case I think it's worth using. Because I can get rid of all this crap. I don't think you can craft in this, to be honest. Alright. Alright, what am I going to use? I am probably... Okay, we're never going to use... Put the Stinger Spear there. The torch there. Okay, this lets me back out. Ivan, did you see the good news today, brother? May 20th, 2026. Rock and Stone. Sly is great. I've done a little bit of Sly build. Okay, what the hell else do I need? I need other keys. What key is hit? This one. Oh, I needed the green key for... Okay, we're there. Let's set our respawn point. What's happening? Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core is coming out on May 20th, 2026. Should we take off a whole week for it? Free up inventory by storing trash and useless items? Yeah, you don't say. Am I going to need a dandelion tuft? I mean, realistically, I'm not going to use these other armors, but I guess I'll keep them. That's a blue key. Okay, so we need a blue key for that. And we can just do storage here. I'll just store the armors here that I might use in the future. Gasway Gaming. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a good game. There was a future game show today. It wasn't even included in the main show. It was on like the after show, and it was the very last thing. They're also doing a huge update for Deep Rock Galactic Survivors on, I think it's in April or something.
That's a soldier ant. Can't really tell the difference from here.
What the heck? Okay, where are we supposed to go? Go up or down? Alright, I need a tier 2 hammer for that. Yeah, 1 to 4 players. We gotta get a full squad going. I can't see shit, dude. Oh my god, these guys chunk. What the fuck, dude? Are we being serious right now? I think mutations are disabled. I literally should have Parry Master unlocked by now. Damn it. Okay, I might have to switch armors because this armor actually completely drains all of my, it like completely drains my stamina. Fuck that. I'm gonna put the Koi armor on for the Parry Master. Yeah, if we need these or not. Just throw everything in. Let's not throw anything away. Playing Crimson Desert? I think it's going to run well on my PC. I might watch a little bit of the Digital Foundry video at the end of the stream. They did a review of it on PlayStation 5 Pro. I'm going to say right now, I would not recommend playing it if you're on console. It does not look like it's going to run that great on console. Are they multiplying? I'm literally gonna die again. These guys not... How are they not dead? Dead, okay. Holy shit. Yeah, it did not look... It got 60 FPS on the PS5 Pro when, like, nothing was going on. But, like, as soon as you... Holy shit, dude. These guys are insane. I literally even just dying to fucking soldier ants. This is what happens when you know the upgraded weapons. Oh, I got Ant Annihilator, okay. So I can unlock mutations, I just suck. There's gotta be a spawner down there or something. Alright, this weapon just sucks. I can't use it. Motherfucker, is there a spawner down here? They just like keep coming. I like console. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, Crimson Desert. So it was like 60 FPS when you're just like walking around, but the guy I'm gonna watch. I'll probably watch it later. Just that segment of it. I'm not gonna watch the whole video because it's like 30 minutes. Bro, they're literally just spawn. Like, is it like infinite spawn? Okay. Again, I have no stamina. You have to be the last one, right? Jesus freaking Christ, dude. Ay, ay, ay. I seen they said it wasn't the PSSR 2 version, but yeah, I got mad dips in that. So yeah, sorry, I kept getting distracted. It runs 60 FPS if nothing's going on. Tim with the 17 months on Twitch. Are you the only person on Twitch? Here we go. Come over since I was unsure. My comments were coming through. I saw your oh, it's getting to the point where you can't tell the difference between ground 1 and 2. I saw that. Did see that. Get the frick out of here, my guy. What's going on over here? What the hell is this? And my shield is where? The base PS5 and Series X are cooked. Okay, so on the PS5 Pro, it was getting 60 FPS when nothing was going on. But there's a part where he like walks up a hill and there's just a bunch of bugs flying off in the distance. And it dipped to like 40 FPS. And there was no combat. Wait. Which way was I going? This way? Before I do that, let me go inside the soda can. Maybe I can get the... Get an upgrade here so I can break these milk molars. Oh, mosquito level 3. Ant armor level... This ant armor's leveled up. Is it? No, but they'll stop attacking me. Okay, we don't need any resources. Get rid of all this crap. That's a level 2 mosquito needle. This is not level anything. Does the mosquito needle work against the mosquitoes? So yeah, I think it's going to run pretty poorly on the base PS5, the Xbox Series X and S.
Giant mosquito. Bag of water and some pennies.
Busting. Speak to slashing. I'm not sure what that one's doing. Unless that's the spawner. Is this broken? Come here, boy, so I can heal. This weapon sucks so bad, dude. Seems slightly better. What you're doing? Just gonna sneak on by. Oh, we got arrows. Clever little fella to put him down there. I do have slashing, don't I? Let's do slashing damage. It does no damage because it's not... I block that 100%. What are we talking about here? Totally missed that. Jesus, I'm getting my ass beat. Good thing this isn't hard. Taking so much damage. Did I miss gun back here? Oh. Healing items. This is pretty well designed, I'll be honest with you. It's got like every little corner's got stuff hidden in it. I don't think I missed gum. Okay. Just need to gum up here. What now? Oh, the red ant club. And a bow. Now I can start cheesing. Okay. What do we not need? Let's see. I don't need mosquito parts. I don't need that. I don't need that anymore. I guess I'll keep the red ant armor in case I need it. I'm gonna be honest, these weapons suck. I'll keep... Spear's probably better. Where the hell did the spear go? Am I blind? Find and shoot the target. Check up high. Huh? Forget to look up. Okay. Clever, clever. I haven't played this game in 2 months. What happened? You haven't played the first grounded in 2 months? Why were you playing this in the last 2 months? Alright, we're not gonna have to kill the ladybug, I don't think.
Yonder lady of the clover forest. On what
Boom.
errand does the day find you?
Damn. Does that kill anything? don't even know if that does damage or not. I don't think it does. Message retracted. I already saw your message. Too late now. I probably have to kill her, huh? I know it's cute, but you have to kill it. I'm gonna look you up, boy. Come here, boy. Oh my god, if she glitched, that'd be great. Just stay right up there. Yeah, stay on my head. Get out of here. Can I get out of the map here? No way I can get out here, right? There's probably a box up there blocking me. Level 4 ladybug armor? Oh, a spider fang dagger. Okay, well. I don't know why it gave me that red ant armor. I guess I'll keep it because there might be a spot where there's a bunch of red ants, but I have to kill everything, so I don't know if it matters. What level is this? This is level 2.
Keep me safe? Safer. I don't want any trouble, Mr. Marvel.
A 3-hit combo uses all of my stamina? In what world is that normal?
Taking a look.
Thanks, I got stuck. What are they weak to? Why is my peeper broken? Huh? Resistant to busting. Around the corner, you love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, this weapon just is not usable. Alright, I'll be honest with you, not having the dodge now actually is fucking AIDS. These guys are like hyper aggroed. I feel like I have like half stamina right now. Like I literally cannot do a 3-hit combo with this weapon. You should be able to do probably 2 or 3 3-hit combos. I want to test it. 1, 2. There's no way I have normal stamina. I feel like my stamina is reduced by like half. Like look at that. There's no way that's normal, right? I'm getting hit through a wall. That's just not normal. That's bad coding. That's bad coding. I have no arrows left. Hooray. I have no... I don't understand. How is it hitting me? It's not... It's above me. Hold on. What's throw? R? God damn it. This might be the play. Oh, not that. I'm getting hit again. It's not even on the floor. Fix your game, Obsidian. There's no way that should be hitting me. Now I just threw that weapon. Shit, I don't have any weapons. Well... He can't reach me. I also can't get down. This is insane. How much health do you have? Alright, I'm about to quit this thing. This is fucking retarded, dude. I'm in a stun lock. I have level 4 armor against a level fucking 2 mob, and I cannot kill it. What the fuck is going on here? They won't stop coming on me. Like, stop. They're just like non-stop shooting me. Holy shit. This thing was fine up until this point. There's like no way to kill them. Because they're both going to shoot at the same time. You won't come through the door. That didn't even do hardly any damage to him. Can you not get in the doorway, dude? Be helpful. I'm just trying to shoot one of you. I just don't understand how with level 4 ladybug armor on, I'm not essentially tanking most of the damage. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do here. The arrows that I get. Like, I can usually kill these guys in, like, tier 1 armor without even upgraded weapons. There's no way that missed. Okay, well, there's got to be a bug or something. Why am I taking so much damage from something that's not even on the ground? Holy shit. Back to ground and 1? I'm just trying this playground map. It was fine up until a minute ago. Now it's ridiculous. Got an aimbotter. Oh man. There's no effing way that it can shoot it that far. I can't go through the door. That'll hit me even though it's way above me. Can you stop aggroing, bro? I'm just trying to kill you. Good God. That was insane. Okay. Holy shit, dude.
Nice and clean.
These mobs are not... They feel like they're scaled differently or something. That thing shouldn't have taken that many hits. Spicy. That's level 4. Okay, I guess the right hand armor's out. These are level 1, 2, right? These are level 2. Get rid of those. Oh, don't need that. Don't need that. This is probably better because I literally cannot keep any stamina up with it. Alright, put you down there. Oh, I could use this. Is this dagger better? This one do more damage. This does that. This one's probably better.
Feeling a little safer now.
Okay. Okay. No axe. Finally. Yeah, no axe. I don't know. I don't even have an axe. He's just down here for show and... Bag up. Spaghetti flea. There's stuff I missed back at the beginning because I can't break it. There's also like milk molars. But I don't have the upgraded... I should probably go back where the bombardier beetles are and make sure I didn't miss anything. Could be something laying around that I didn't see. That was just a weird fight. I like they were doing way too much damage. Nothing in here? Guess not. Alrighty then. I don't think I need this, but I don't know why it's here. I'm gonna guess that there's no crafting. It's kind of odd to put random resources you can pick up under the water, though. Find the water button. Oh, yeah? Can you not drown? No, yeah, you can. Alright, this is the last door. I feel like I want to sleep. And I have food and water, so it's not a big deal. Wait, what? Oh.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder. No water filtration tablets needed.
What weapon am I missing? I had... Dagger? put the sword there. What's the highest? This is level nothing. That's probably why it's doing no damage. I don't want that. I want the shield. But you do less damage with a shield in this game, don't you?
Taking a look.
Okay, so I should kill these guys. Black ants.
Hark.
Get out here,
Ant
boy.
pollen crafted from solid obsidian.
Spicy stabbing. Hold on, hold on. The way he hit me. How are you still alive? Who is biting me? It's a 1v1 situation, I think. So the new Save the World update is doing some streamlining to resources and upgrade systems. Why are they making Save the World free to play 6 years after they were supposed to? 7 years? What has it been? I don't even know. 8 years? Oh yeah, I literally took away a chunk of his health. Nice. Nice. Get rid of all that. Get my arrows back. Drink some of that stuff. Where's my chest? I don't see the logic in making a game free to play when it's at its lowest interest point. Just don't make sense. I guess we need a bubble helmet. Do I want black ant armor? Crit after block? Probably want to see if they can keep it going. I don't think there's going to be an influx of people, though. That's just the weird thing. This is level 4. What is my current armor? This is also level 4. I'm going to keep the spider armor. Oh, we got to go down. There's got to be something back here, right? No? There's no secrets anywhere? Okay.
Keep me safe. Safer.
To get the release rewards, they need 1 million signups. We'll see how that goes. Are there even 1 million people playing the game anymore? Fin flops plus. Okay. That didn't open the door. Did I get a meal out of that or something? Spaghetti flea. It's almost a 300k signed up for it. Okay, I mean, people are dumb. They'll sign up for find and shoot the target. Think outside the box. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Alright, we need our Stinger Spear. I think I signed up for it, but I don't even know. I pressed the buttons and it... I don't know if it counted or not. How do you know if you signed up? There's got to be something under here, right? There's got to be some kind of mobs. Favorite. Get absolutely annihilated. That was only one to kill? Really? Air pocket above. Oh, that doesn't look safe. Hit that button. Just had to log into your Epic on the new Save the World page and pre-register. I think I did that. I don't know. Gas mask, charm, better stuff. These are all the same, right? Okay. Is this scaled to 4 players? Okay. Checkpoint. What's up here? Alright, let's put back on the spider armor. I think we'll keep the spiky spectacular shard on. These guys are stabbing spicy, right? Let's see if I can... You should definitely equip your gas mask. I don't think so. How would I do that? Also, why am I... You know what the problem is? I don't know what the button is. You? What the fuck am I playing in first person for? Oh, he's just gone, huh? Schematics will be a lot easier too. You'll be able to convert one looted item to a schematic each map. Shouldn't you be dying right now? You're literally in gas.
Don't even need to boil it.
Don't even need to boil it.
The smell. Ah, keep and clear this one.
Heroes, people, and schematics will come at the level of the mission rather than coming unleveled. What? Gotta put a ball in the hoop here. Beefy liquid. What the hell is in my inventory? Let's see. I don't understand why the bugs even drop parts, because you can't craft. Just don't have them drop parts. Gotta make a basket to get through this damn door. Come on, my guy. Okay, let's see if I can make it on the first try. 10 gifted if I make it on the first try. So if you did a mission that required 140, then it will already be leveled to 140. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? That's retarded. So, like, you just get to the highest level missions and everything you unlock gives you, like, that's just... It's gonna make it so much easier to level up. Uh-oh. Now what? Didn't think about that one. There's no way that that just happened. Oh, there's more basketballs. Holy shit. I'm not sure what the max level mission is. I'm still sitting at like level 76 twine ones. Minus 10 gifted. I can't even tell how close I am. Apparently I'm not close at all. What is going on? Is there like a hitbox up here or something? I don't know what happened to that. That looked like it went right in. Exactly where is that going? It looks like it's going right through the hole. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Probably don't need this armor anymore.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Alright, we're good now. We got our chest. My inventory is full again. Let's assume we don't need any of this ever again. I still haven't got the upgraded hammer yet. I probably don't need multiple canteens either.
I smarted that one off the list.
What are you weak to? Slashing and spicy. Okay, so we should do this. I have the shard on. Poison, resist. What is going on?
Yum.
Alright, I just can't take damage here. Sure, that's gonna happen. Or it's glitched and I can kill with a bow. No way. This is doing so little damage to it. What am I doing? I have a better bow. Well, I guess I'll just chip its health down until I run out of arrows. Out of arrows. Is it actually stuck? God fucking damn it. It's a bad arena to have and it clipped through the floor. Mutations. Alright. How many can I have unlocked? Jump through. For me. Holy shit, that scared me. We're good. The rusty spear. Okay. So we don't need that anymore. Is there a reason I would need B armor? So wait, you can't literally cannot make them not drop resources. That's interesting. I'm not going to use that anymore. I'm not going to use that anymore. Okay, back to this. So we're going to do the rusty spear there. Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Can I do milk mauler upgrades? No way. That was that one. Where was the other one? There was at least one other one. What's all this? There. Oh, we don't need Spidey parts. Oh, where do you want me to go now? Is there a tooth to break up there? There is. I hope I can use these upgrades. Fight arena unlocked. Oh boy. Was there another milk molar? Better be out of your mind, my guy. Wait, what? Train your skills, level your mutations, or customize your own creature battles? What? When do I win? Did I win? Is that the end? I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Not sure what the purpose. The gold milk molars don't really have a purpose because you can't really get a lot of each resource. I wonder if I just won. Requires a yellow key. Did anybody play this one before? Probably. I'm gonna guess not. There's multiple fight arenas. How many mutations can I have? I mean, is there ever going to be a reason to have 2 mutations? Hunger, thirst drain's useless. Fuck it, we'll just do this. Oh, I need 3. Well, guess we'll do that. Okay. I don't even know what I just did. I think I just won. See, I don't know what the point of this is. Is this also the fight arena?
Cordyceps fungi.
Am I supposed to jump around this, I guess? That is really bad. Oh no. There's a door up there. Get out of here, my guy. This guy's weak. Fuck it. I'm just gonna hit him with this. Oh, that was all I had to do was kill them all? Okay, I thought I was supposed to just jump around. Another mega milk molar. Oh, look at that. There's mints there, too. I can unlock fresh defense. So how low does your viewership have to get to end the stream and play Slay the Spire? There's nobody watching on Twitch. That's what you're asking. Oh, we got another axe. What is the view? I haven't even looked to see how many people are watching. Damn. Yeah, I might just stop streaming on Twitch. There's no point to it. Nobody watches over there for some reason. Okay, consume, 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 consume.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Parry Master 2. Electric Boogaloo. Also, if I switch to Slay the Spire, my viewership will go down by 95%, so that doesn't... There's either way, there's no winning here for me. I never touched Playgrounds in Ground 1, but it seems like there's some actually good stuff. This is pretty decent so far. Everything except for that beetle fight was fine. The beetle fight was absolutely AIDS, but everything else has been fine. I just look at it like this probably took this person a really long time to do. And it's like, how long have I been streaming? I mean, I guess I've been playing it for like an hour, so... It is a decent amount of, It's pretty decent in length. That's why I said end stream. Brother, I'm not playing Slay the Spire tonight. It's not happening. It is not happening. You can stream it. Fuck. I gave you a code for Everwind. Did you play that? I can't... So I basically gotta parkour this shit around, huh? Oh wait, unless that door opened. That door open? Did not open. Favorite part of this game. Haze fungi. Can I get through? Thank you. A telepotty? Where could this lead? I got 6 more maps on here I haven't even looked at. I just hit my wall of ground until I officially have nothing to do, so I'm gonna go check that out. Okay. Uh-oh. Is the assistant manager at the end of this? The game feels weird without the dodge mechanic now. Even though I don't really use it that much. Like, not being able to dodge? I got the gold card, yeah. Alright, Mr. Archer, come here. Holy shit, dude. What do we got going on here? Somehow I feel like the, for some reason those bombardier beetles just feel like they are broken. Every other mob has felt, like, pretty easy to kill. The bombardier beetles literally just shit on me for, like, 10 minutes. Twitch numbers have dropped a bit since the face scanning has come to it. Oh, have they? I didn't notice that. Find a button. Okay, we don't need that, that. Oh, where's my shippo? Do I have to get rid of the shippo? Okay. Wait, is there a button in here and I'm blind? Apparently it's only hitting affiliates or payouts, though. I don't even make any money from Twitch, so it doesn't even matter. I might get like a $50 check from Twitch like every 2 or 3 months. Where the hell did you come from? Like, there's no way that guy was behind me and I didn't see him. Oh my god, there's like 25 of them. Come on. Just gonna spam this until they fucking die. God damn, the Rusty Spear is OP as shit. My button.
Infected gnat. Looks dangerous.
Get fucked, infected gnat. So we need a helmet. We're gonna take all the smoothies every time. Get a hammer. Wait, so there's a button somewhere. Am I blind? Did anybody see the button? Got it. We're winning, we're winning. This Rusty Spear is OP as shit. What level is this? It's only level 1. It's killing everything so fast. Oh. God. Is Javelin here good in this game, or is it dog shit? I can't remember. Is it like you get something from throwing spears? Let's see. Mutations. Range is your greatest ally. Charge attacks with a spear deal additional. I never do charge attacks. That is not helpful. Okay. Checkpoint. Why do they need that helmet? I don't think I need the helmet when I have a freaking infinite torch. Instantly on these shitty ones. Well, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Now I know why Tim mained a spear in the first game. Or OP as shit. Oh no, not ant lions. Slicey splashing. Just gonna hit him with this. Get infected. Get infected. Ow, that actually hurt. Holy shit. Get out of my face. I was trying to break this and get spicy safety. I probably should have, my inventory's full. Probably should have saved the milk molars to get multiple mutations. Okay, consume. Mutations.
Better than starving.
I'm pretty sure those guys do that kind of damage. That did not... I don't even know how it hit me there. Really WKing it. Just stand in their face and attack them. Did I get max level with that? Fuck would I have nachos? Good God, that scared me. Stop. Too old to be scared. Don't do jump scares. Okay, we got it. Got it. You did it. Okay. Oh, wait. I wonder if I was supposed to do that battle arena to level stuff. Was I supposed to level stuff up in there? I bet that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, spicy safety should be maxed. Hello? Okay, it's maxed. Where's my milk molars? I have enough to get the extra mutation.
Hello, Mr. B. If I follow you, will you lead me to honey or to an early grave?
Here, so I can poke you right in your eyeball. How did you recover that quick? Nope. You guys can fight amongst yourselves. Are you actually going to stand there and let me kill you? Nope, you're going to hit me through a wall. So I have a clip from when I fought Axel the other day, like a couple weeks ago. The hitboxes are just actually insane. Just every block. Like, there's no way that that spider even came close to hitting me through that door. I was so far back. Wait, I didn't have to kill the... I thought I had to kill the bees. There's no way they recover that fast from being stunned. Damn. Got B-Fuzz. Okay, we're good. Is that spider inside the honey pot? Hold up, what's up there? The speed droplet? No fucking way. Makes you run faster. My god. We're fast. Would you like to come out of the door? Appreciate it. Friend's stuck in the wall. Guess we don't have to kill him. We just had to kill the big guy. I do not want that armor. Find the target. Oh. Target's got to be up high, right? Let's find one of these web sacks. Did anybody see the target? I literally do not see it. Is this the top rated map? It's one of them, actually. It's pretty decent. Someone put a lot of effort into it. It's got to be under one of these, right? Apparently not. Yeah, one thing, oh, I can't, hold on, let me kill these idiots first, there's so many of them. One nice thing, Epic has finally fixed the state of the realization, so 160s and superchargers are back. There's no reason to supercharge yourself, though, because there's nothing in the game that requires you to have that level of gear. They changed the way power level works, too. It's, like, way easier to get to... I guess I should have suspected they were doing something like making it free to play after they made it so much easier to get your power level up. I do not see a target. Does anybody see a target? There's no way it's gonna be through there, right? Also, was back of one of these rooms. Even so, I haven't had the option to do 160 and superchargers. I have just stopped. I did a couple of ventures rounds, and then it gets so boring. It's the same shit over and over again. And then if you don't like literally grind it from the first day until you get to max level, you end up having dead lobbies. I have no idea where this target is. There's no way it's all the way back here, right? That hasn't made me backtrack yet. There's no way. It's a target, so it has to be built outside. Well, I guess I could sleep so it's daytime. I have my Twine SSD mission roll back, but not the SSD itself, so all I could do was endurance. The quest-wise, it says you were SSD 7. Are they going to finish the Twine storyline now? Surely that's going to happen, right? Now that the, Now, I don't know, people are delusional and think they're actually going to do updates. I don't think they're doing updates. I think if they bring a bunch of new people in and they just have their normal updates with the recycled seasonal content, new people aren't going to have any idea that it's been in the game for 5 years. So, yeah. I don't expect much new. If there's new stuff, cool, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Okay, somebody's got to call at this target. I cannot see it. It's got to be in the last area. It's never not been. There's got to be a target in here somewhere. Wish you could go back to the old Save the World to the old FOV and Save the World? Did they change the FOV? I don't even remember. Am I blind? I just do not see this target.
Taking a look.
Find the target. Find the target? Didn't say shoot the target. It's not under all this goop, right? You just zoomed out more, but they changed it to be the same as BR? Oh. Well, everything's gonna be the same as BR. That's just what they're gonna do. It's gotta be inside the honey pot. Is it target? No. This guy's just stuck in here. I might actually be stuck. I cannot figure out. I can't see this target. There's like nothing in here. The target's usually... Unless I'm supposed to like... I wonder if I'm supposed to kill this thing through here. Can I do unstuck game repair? No. They don't have unstuck bugs in this? I can't imagine anybody watching has actually done this. And when I don't see a target, it'll be really weird for it to not be in this room. It's just not in here. Like it can't be in here because you can't build inside the labs. Ugh. You know what actually makes me mad? Every time I see a video that references Fortnite Save the World, the video will talk about how the game was unsuccessful and people didn't play it, and it literally had millions of people playing it. It sold millions of copies at least $30. So I just do not get how anybody can say it wasn't successful. Just because it didn't make billions of dollars? Is there a target in here? There was a button in here. That opened the door. I can't find the target. This is a dead end. There's no way the target's all the way back here. You can chop that grass. Okay. You've actually played this before? That's one thing I did not try to do. The target's going to be stuck. So the target's floating inside the grass. No stamina when outside of combat. Please, thank you. Would appreciate it. Epic didn't say much on why development stopped. News places were hooked with VR. Yeah, but like literally any research would have showed you. Cannot chop this grass down. Huh? Grass is unbreakable. Oh, can you chop it? Oh, I thought you said you can. So I can't get up there. There's like a wall. All that time. I'm blind. Yeah, the devs went and made. They went out and made. Oh, I'll just stand back here and try to kill you one at a time, Mr. Tiger Mosquito. Why am I not able to get through here? What is happening?
Taking a look.
I peep these.
Got one.
Resistant to busting, chopping, fresh, and slashing.
Firefly, nature's lantern.
I swear to God, they used to be stunned longer than that. This is it? There's no way. First. First on what, bro? What do you mean first? Like 2 hours into the stream, you're not even close to first. What are you mad about? You stay up there? I heard the new Icarus map is good. I was gonna play Icarus when it comes to console because then maybe people might be interested in it. Okay, that's got to be upgraded, right? What level is that? 4 versus 2. I do not care about that. Why grounded 1? Because I wanted to check out some of the playground maps. See if there was anything good in here. I have nothing to do in the I'm not playing the second one again until the spring update, most likely. Because there's nothing to do in it. God damn, this is a long-ass map. And you're not in there because I... 27 arrows. Okay. Where in the hell is my arrow going?
Interesting.
You on the other side of the glass? Nope, you're not. I have no idea what's happening. I feel like my arrow's going right through it. Okay, you're all dead. Alright, you are busting fresh. Okay, let's put the fresh thing on for the fresh damage. What is she resistant to? Probably stabbing. Okay. I'm gonna use the axe, I think. There's no way that blew up on me. Okay. Actually insane. I have always run out of stamina right at the worst possible freaking time. Yeah. Back here. Playgrounds exists. Is there any good playgrounds maps in the second game? Also, it's still in public test. I'm not touching it until it's out of public test. This is playgrounds, by the way. Will I be playing Crimson Desert? Yes. Will I be streaming it? I'm not sure. Possibly. Oh, the fungal charm. My favorite weapon. Okay. Damn, bro, I got too much shit in here. We don't need those. D1 grounded 2 hater. What is a D1 grounded 2 hater? I don't know what that means. I'm not playing the playgrounds until the public if someone shares good playgrounds in that, I'll play it. So feel free to do that. If there's actually good maps. I just can't imagine there are yet. Holy shit. Oh my god, this thing shreds them. Okay, we got our raw science. Someone made a whole game. I don't know what your statement D1 grounded 2 hater means. It doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Like, what is the whole game they made? Day 1 Grounded 2 hater? I was a day 1 hater? I literally was one of the people that was recommending the game on day 1. I don't know what that means. Think you have... what? Is this door gonna close behind me? This might be the assistant manager fight. I don't know how to explain the map. I don't understand why you're calling me a hater, though. It doesn't make any sense. Finale goop. Explosive resist. Isn't the assistant manager weak to... Wait, is the assistant is this not the assistant manager fight? Good smoothies. It's kind of weird this is empty. I might have left smoothies back further. I'd like to be able to spend my milk molars. That'd be great. I think I left stuff back here. I thought it was a canteen. It might have actually been smoothies. They were. I don't know how to explain the map. Like, is it just playing the game regularly? Like, this right here, I've been playing this for almost 2 hours. I'm on like one map. Is there something this extensive? I know it. Oh, you left the door open, dummy. They can't hit me out here. Like a full RPG? Okay, send me the... I'll check it out when the public test ends. Maybe. Depends what I'm doing. When's the... If the... Somebody made a full RPG in this, too. Like, how long does it take to beat it? I also have said multiple times, if there's good maps, send me the codes for them. I'll take a look at them. I'm not looking at them because I just don't want to do the public tests because there's a lot of stuff that still needs to be fixed. Holy, this stamina, dude. I need to get my stamina up. I feel like this door probably should have closed. Well, that hurt. This door probably should have closed behind me. It's making the fight really easy. Except for that. Okay. Shocking dismissal. He said D1. I thought he meant like Diablo 1. Oh, we got an... Oh, the pinch whacker. No shot, dude. We got pinch whacking? We got the new axe. Don't need that anymore. I don't think I need this dandelion. I literally do not. If I end up needing a dandelion, I'm going to be very angry. I'm probably never going to use this trinket. I needed that to get to something, didn't I? We're back. What do I need this for? Find the termite den. Also, when you say RPG, RPGs mean you can level up your character and stuff. Can you level the character stats up? Or is it just like a story?
Curious. Ophidoidea.
You can level the character. How do you level the character up? Like, the character has actual levels. That's what I'm saying. Because the characters can't have levels in this. What the fuck? Kinda. Okay, how long does it take to beat? And I'm trying to... Where the fuck was I? Where's the thing where I can level up my, Yeah, I don't know if I can get to it anymore. I want to use the milk molars. I have so many now. Termites are weak to salt. Did I finish Hollow Knight? No, I played it for like 3 hours on stream the one time and never played it again. I hate termites. Stabbing and salty. Oh. That sucks my balls. I literally got stuck on a fucking... I hope they don't bring these pieces of shit back to the second game. The Termite Hill is like the most annoying thing in the entire game. I mean, good thing I have like infinite healing. I don't like it. No, I just never went back and played it. Okay, if you're gonna stand there, I'm just gonna shoot you with arrows. R. Oh, maybe I shouldn't use those. Are these guys retarded? Why are they not attacking? Are you stupid, boy? Hit me. I missed the attack because I suck. Also, I'm back out of third person. I keep forgetting to be in third person. Makes the combat 10 times easier. No, Hollow Knight was fun. I just was playing other shit. I never went back to it. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Are you the king? You're not even the king. Is the Termite King at the end of this stupid thing? Probably not. Slow motion. Ugh.
All hail the Termite King, Lord of gnashing teeth, tree bane, buster of wood and bone.
Great, it's fucking glitched. Oh my god! Get the fuck unstunned, bitch! Holy shit! God damn. That completely stun locked me there. That's fucking crazy. This is an actual, like, AIDS fight because of where the location is. Come through here, please, so I can kill you. Wait, can he not reach me? That'd be great. Can't. Oh, he hit me. I'm wrong. I like how one hit from him fully fills my stun bar. Like, I'm not stunned at all. He just touches me one time, stunned. Did not hit me there. There's no fucking way. Thanks for jizzing on me. I appreciate it. Alright, that was easy. Okay. Yep, you can stop spitting acid. That'd be great. Or you can keep spitting it, whatever you choose. Be helpful if you walked away so I could come through the hole and kill you. I swear to fucking God, dude. Stuck on nothing? Got it. Fucking Christ. Grana 1, what's wrong with Grana 2? It has no new content in it? What do you mean? Oh, wizard stuff? No way. I want the wizard stuff. Alright, what am I never gonna use? Let's see. That? Probably that. Yeah, I don't need a chopping tool. I have a chopping tool, I have a busting tool. I'm probably never going to use that. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. We definitely don't need that. Fill with electricity. Fuck that. Probably never going to use that. But is there not a full mage set? Termite armor and wizard hat. Okay. Alright, get back through here. Sweet Jesus Christ. Trash. Trash. This is taking way. I thought this was going to take like 30 minutes. It's literally been 2 hours. That's crazy. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I hope Crimson Desert is actually decent because I want to play it, so we will see what happens. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Water arena unlocked. I'm honestly getting, I don't even know if I want to keep playing this. It's been going forever. Wait, what? Where's the water arena? This feels like a weird backtrack here.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Can I use my milk molars? That'd be fucking great. Are you the room with the milk molar usage? Is it up here? Where in the hell was the spot with the where I can use my milk molars? I have a lot of them now. I have 10. And I haven't had a terminal in a while. Water arena. Wait, I can use them here. Okay. Mutations. We got Perrymaster. idea if that's worth using. Spears deal additional damage when thrown. You're able to counter poke attacks to reflect up. Okay, we'll just use that. Is this almost over? Uh-huh. Water arena. I don't want to do this. Did I win? What in the hell's in here? Candy. Random statue. A bucket with nothing inside. Wait, there's a button. What the hell that just did? That spawned something? It doesn't appear so. Am I finished? What's this crap? I put the koi fish in there? I don't know. Fuck this. Is there another way? Where was the front door? The main lobby. This is the main lobby. I think I've done everything. I've already like been in here. Where do I get the yellow key? Oh shit. Have I been down here? No, I haven't. Fuck. I somehow missed this area because I'm blind. Alright, we don't need you, you. What would be good to use? They're weak to this. I don't know if there's going to be more of them. Huh? Find the power. Find the power room and deactivate the fan. What? Sends me up, okay. Interesting. Find the power room. This is the power room. Is this the power room? There's no way this is right. Maybe I just have to turn that switch off. I turned on by mistake. Where the hell did I go? This way? I'm up here. This wasn't here before. Ow. Does that open it? Oh, there's a fan down there? Find the power room and deactivate. One of the yellow key. Sleep so it's daytime. Hoi, oi, 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 oi. What do I not want? Oh. Leafy green. I definitely don't need that many of those. That could be useful. With gills I do not need. These are green machines, so we don't need that. Why am I not using the pinch whacker? Oh. It's level 4. This is only level 2. Well, okay, we gotta find the power something. But I've been in here. There's nothing in here. I'm wondering if I have to go back to somewhere I was before because I couldn't get through. Yeah, something had to have blown up somewhere. Power. It's got to be one of the lab areas. It's got to be something like it probably like opened up a new area that I couldn't see before.
Nice and clean.
Oh shit, can I make this swim? Oh, guess we'll find out. Need that. It's got to be one of the labs. Is playground mode limited access? What do you mean limited? I mean, the person that makes it can control what you can do. Can I hit this with a hammer? You can limit where people can go, and you can put like invisible. You can put barriers up so you can't get past. Keep them inside your thing. There should be no mobs here. I killed everything. I just gotta figure out what the hell. No way, did I just go in a big circle? What the hell? Nothing up there? This is just their water arena, right? Wait, can I go through that door over there? See if I can go through that door over there. I might have to do one of the rounds to open it. I need the fucking yellow key. I don't know where to get the yellow key from. I feel like the yellow key's gotta be... through the area I haven't been through. That also needs the yellow key. I just need the yellow key. I'm missing one switch. It's not going to be in here, is it? Where does this go? Okay, is there a switch in here? This has to be the power room. This room has a lot of power stuff in it. There's no switches in here. It's further back. Can anyone play? Yeah, you just download the playground map. I'm playing the first game. There's playgrounds on the second game too, but it's still in public test. But yeah, you can, anybody, you just go in and download them, play them. Where is the switch? I didn't get this. Okay. How is that not the power room? That's where I'm confused. Also, why are there more mobs in it? Oh, this is just a firefly. There's no way it's through here. I'm like backtracking everywhere. You're stuck. On Xbox, I'm not sure how to do that. You literally... Which game are you playing? Playing the first one or the second one? Doesn't matter what you're playing on. You can download them. You can even make your own. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Grounded 2, but I have both. The second game, you have to be in the public test to play it. The first game, you literally, it's in the main menu. I'll show you in a second because I'm about to quit this because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. There's a switch somewhere I've missed. I don't know what the power room is. Oh. Like, am I blind? Does anybody see it? I don't see a switch anywhere.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Like, these are not interactable. There was that one switch for the fan. There's got to be a switch for the fan. Unless I'm stupid and... I wonder if turning that switch on turned both fans on. So maybe I just need to have it turned off. Well, let me try that. And then I'm done with this one. Because I'm not going to sit here for another hour looking for a single switch that could be anywhere. I also don't remember which way I'm supposed to go, so I could be going the wrong way. What if I kill this? Did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Okay. This takes me into the area I believe I'm supposed to be in. Stop it. Are these supposed to be blown up or something? I don't know if these are supposed to be open at this point. Nothing to interact with. Okay, let me just see if turning that one switch off does it. Why would I reset the fight? Ain't no way I want to do that. There's no switches up on the wall. Okay, where did I go? This way? Okay, we went down. Does that turn it off? I swear to God, if just having that off was the solution. It is not. Find the power room and deactivate the fan. I have no idea. What was the name of this? Creature Castle. Here, I'll just... Here's the code. I think it's Creature Castle. Dungeon Crawler? Yeah. If it's on the... if you go to like the most popular, it's like on there. I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be doing right now. I cannot find this. This turns this one on, but this one doesn't go off, right? I just have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait. There's not like a... There's like a door over there. Is Crimson Desert worth buying? I have no idea. I haven't played it. To wait till it comes out. What are you playing on? I didn't get a review code for it, so I haven't played it. I mean, is it through the water area? Maybe there's something on the other side of this water area. Super key. There's 2 more effing keys, man. I don't want to do this shit. I just want to get out of this area. Oh, fuck. The koi fishing right now? The hell do I reset? Oh. Where's the reset button? Where she attacks. Did she disappear? Well, that's stupid. I already hit that button, didn't I? I don't know what that does. Gonna tell you, I'm gonna say this for Crimson Desert without even having played it, but what I saw today. I'll show you I'm gonna watch the Digital Foundry, 5 minutes of the Digital Foundry video in a minute. That might give you your answer. I think if you're playing on console, I would not buy it until You see reviews for it. So there's nothing through here, literally nothing. Can't get through there. Have you ever played Don't Starve? I played Don't Starve together a couple times. Hard, easy. Push it. What in the hell is going on in there? Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. Check out Fight Arena. Spam molars. So... I don't know how this is in the room. I just don't see a switch in here. This has to be the power room. Alright, I'm done. I cannot... Okay, so I'll show you how to get to this if you've not done it before. So from the main menu, you do single player, multiplayer, whatever you're playing. Playgrounds is down at the bottom. If you can either create your own, continue. So I could continue the one I just played. Or you go to community. You can download maps. You can go to, I don't know why there being, I would not do recent hits because there's probably not any recent ones. All-time hits is where you're going to find the highest rated ones. And then basically just click on it and hit download, and it just adds it to your download page. So I downloaded the RPG edition, the tower, Dungeons and Dragonflies, Lemonade Tycoon, Supreme Commander. Creature Castle was one I was just playing. I downloaded Legend of the Five Jewels. I think that's it. I have also... Any ones that stand out as the best? Yeah, I'll put them in the chat. Hold on. I'll tell you the ones I've downloaded that I'm gonna... Well, the one I just played was pretty decent. Give me 1 second. I will show you the ones that I've downloaded. These are the ones I downloaded. I will just put... And then I downloaded the ones that were at the top. So this one... I already put this one in here, but this is the one. The second one's the one I was just playing. I played that one for 2.5 hours, by the way. The second one I just put in there. And this one. These are the ones I was told that were good. But there's also the RPG map, which is at the top, the highest downloaded one. That's all those. Can I copy those over here? Anybody on Twitch even care? Probably not. Nobody's typing over there. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to what? People have been asking. Find this Crimson. I want to watch. There's like a 30-minute Crimson Desert video. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. I want to watch the very end of it to show you guys what it's going to look like on console. And my answer will be, if you're playing it, do not play it on console. I just don't think it's going to run well. Back there. Oh, where do I have it? I have it under, saved it somewhere. It's later. Dip. Dip, we dip, we dip. Okay. I only want to watch... What the fuck? Where are the chapters, dude? There's no way they took the chapters out. Did they actually take the chapters out?
Really dark in this game, and it makes navigation more treacherous.
Second.
I ended up exploring the cliffs, engaging. It was beautiful. Of course, I was rocky terrain. It matches your character's hands to local torch, lights up the droplets of panic as the guards then entered the scene to take me out. Which recalls...
Okay, there's a part of this where they do... Here we go, FPS testing.
So as the spec sheet released by Pearl Abyss notes, there are 3 modes on most consoles, including PS5 Pro. Optimal, which is the performance mode.
So, Crimson Desert's coming out next Thursday. This is only showing the consoles. My PC is saying that I should be able to run it at 2K, and I should be able to get 100 FPS on high settings. But this spec sheet, they're going to be the gameplay footage in the background is on a PS5 Pro, which is the most expensive console right now. And I'm pretty sure they show it on performance mode, which is supposed to be 4K 60. What ends up happening though is you're going to see there's going to be a lot of dips in the FPS. And if you look at the others over here, if you just have a base PS5 and you want 4K, you're going to get 40 FPS. And it's upscaled. And even here over in the performance mode, it's upscaled from 1080p. It's not 4K by itself. But if you just want 1080p, you're going to get 1080p 60 on a PlayStation 5. The Series X is going to be similar to that. And then the Series S, at best, you're going to get 1080p 30, or you can get 720p 40 with ray tracing off, which means it's going to look poor. Also, with like the ray tracing low, means it's not going to look as good as it does in the background.
Balanced in quality. This translates to internal resolutions of 1080p, 1440p, and 4K respectively, and our counts confirm this to be the case. Where it differs from the user experience you might have, however, is that the current build we had access to is running with the original PSSR, as opposed to what we affectionately call PSSR2. Thus, image quality wasn't great. Apparently, PSSR2 is planned for launch, but in its current state, I can't really judge image quality yet, aside to...
You can literally see Poppin back here. Watch. Up here on the hill, there's going to be Poppin.
Launch, but in its current state, I can't really judge
it's
image
like
quality
the bush
yet,
popped
aside
in
to say that the usual PSSR artifacts are indeed visible, with smearing around foliage and some ray tracing noise being the most obvious. It'll be very interesting to see how this changes with the upgraded PSSR. But the real reason to use...
Okay. So, they're saying the game's 60 FPS.
The various
it definitely dips below 60 FPS at some points here.
And Crimson Desert offers some impressive flexibility here. Essentially, by default, each mode corresponds to a different frame rate target. 60 FPS for performance, 40 for balanced, and 30 for quality.
Look how bad that looks. The 40 FPS version looks horrendous.
FPS for performance, 40
Look
for
at
balanced.
That. It looks blurry. It looks absolutely terrible.
And 30 for quality.
And the 30 is just equally as bad. I don't know, the 40 almost looks worse than the 30 for some reason. It looks like super blurry. The
balance mode, of course, requires a 120 Hz output to function correctly. The performance mode, though, puts up a good fight. I poured a solid 20 hours or so into the game, and most of that was spent in performance mode. By and large, that 60 FPS target is maintained. I was surprised by how good it is overall. But it was all...
Okay, so the issue is there's fight scenes in this game that have dozens of NPCs in it. The fight scene they just showed there, he only fought one guy. Now, I think this is the part where he walks up the hill and it just tanks, and there's just because there's a bunch of flies or something in the air. Watch.
Also enlightening playing this way without any sort of VRR, as it did help me identify specific areas where it can and does drop. Most of the time,
Look at this.
that involves larger crowds. Anything involving tons of NPCs
So there's just a bunch of bugs flying around here, and the FPS is tanking.
or enemies can drop the frame rate. That's not to say there aren't occasional dips in quieter spots like this, but overall, most of the drops will happen when it's busy. The most significant of which occurred during the Battle for Bug Hill, as I like to call it. Here, war is waging, and casualties include
Look
the
at the frame rate all
which
over the
drops
place.
significantly, making it far and away the worst spot I found in the game so far. It starts out okay, sometimes hitting 60, sometimes
got down
dropping into
almost
the
40.
50s, as you do. But once you
Now,
actually reach the
what you need to understand is this is on a PS5 Pro, which is the strongest console.
top of Bug Hill, the specific
40 FPS right there. Look
here,
at it.
we start to
38.
see some major drops.
It's
And I
dipping
think
below
this is
40
actually made
consistently.
worse by kiting enemies.
If it's doing that on a Pro, what is it going to do on a PS5, an Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S? I don't even know if this game will be playable.
Around because I came here before my character was ready and would die instantly if hit, so I have a ton of insects chasing me around. And as a result, we actually see the frame rate slip all the way into the 30s. I believe this section is very specifically CPU limited as it deals with so many active enemies at once. It makes sense. You can trigger similar results in some of the game's large cities, especially
Here's
when
another
causing
part.
a ruckus
There's lots of fights where you're fighting, where there's a lot of NPCs around. It's dipping down to 40 again.
like this. Once the crowd starts to panic and the guards rush the player character, the
Look at
frame
the
rate
frames.
definitely takes a hit as well. Crucially, it is not the norm at all, so don't take that away from it. But it does show you that certain situations can bring the performance to its knees. In comparison, the 30 and 40 FPS modes are largely more stable overall.
This
holding their
looks so
targets
bad. Look how
reasonably
bad
well.
it looks so much
Like
worse
here,
than the
I visited
actual game.
Bug Hill in quality mode, and we're rendering four
It looks
times
so
the
much
number
worse.
of pixels here. It's 4K mode, right? Plus, the graphics quality is increased even. Yet, despite dipping into the 30s in performance mode, we're actually hitting a stable 30 FPS here in that quality mode, which is pretty great.
It's pretty great. Who wants to play a game at 30 FPS? It's 2026. Like, come on. 60 should be the absolute minimum. This is insane. And yeah, if you're playing on Xbox, I would not buy this game. I would not pre-order the, well, no, I don't think, if you pre-order something and I would not install, if you pre-order the game or buy it on console, I would not install it so you can get a refund. And I would literally wait for reviews. And I suspect there's going to be almost no reviews for the console versions on day one. Everybody seems to have gotten a PC version, and they're all going to be playing on high-end PCs, and you're not going to get an accurate portrayal of what the game's going to run like for most of you. My PC will most likely handle this fine. However, I don't know what's going to happen if I try to stream it and record it at the same time.
Weirdly enough, the balance mode actually
This looks
manages to
so
hit a
bad. Look
pretty
how blurry it
stable
looks.
40 FPS in this area too.
Did you see the pop-in? Hold on. There's no weapons on this rack right here. Watch.
Mode actually manages to hit a pretty stable 40 FPS in this area.
Look how close you got to it for that to pop in. That is so bad.
too. All of this can be influenced by
It looks like
dynamic
Team New
elements, of
World?
course. Like
Well,
this
that's
run
because
here
this
in the
is
40
this is
hertz mode,
console
the reason it looks
footage.
kind of fuzzy is
It looks great on
started
PC.
Raining, so I'm running through this area in the rain, and yeah, we still see some dips here, but overall, it's pretty good. Alas, this is a surprisingly heavy game, and I don't mean in terms of performance. I mean the way it feels to play. It seems intentional, but at 30 FPS, the camera and the character movement feel less responsive than I'd have normally liked. Thus, I do recommend the 40 or 60 FPS modes, which help a bit. The thing is, the game feels similarly heavy on PC, even at higher frame rates, so I think it's a design choice. Now, if not for capturing, I think I'd have probably stuck with the 40 FPS mode, since I feel like it finds a nice balance between...
I cannot believe that Digital Foundry is like the YouTube channel for tech reviews. I don't understand how I would stick with the 40 FPS mode. No, you shouldn't be playing a game that's below 60 FPS. I'm sorry. You just shouldn't. If it can't run 60 FPS, it shouldn't be on the platform.
Image quality and performance, But once we factor in the new PSSR,
I mean, he's running this at 40, and it's maintaining 40, but it looks like shit. It literally looks like shit.
The thing is, though, if you drop into the options menu, you might notice something else. There's a VSync toggle.
Oh, this is even better. Watch the screen tearing.
If you're not using a VRR display, do not turn on this option.
Look at the screen tearing. It's horrendous.
And clearly not intended for use without VRR. I mean, just look at this. The results are extremely awful. Don't use it, trust me. But it does become useful when combined with VRR, but mainly just in performance mode. You see, despite the 120 hertz container, the VRR in this game does not seem to
it looks a lot better here.
Like some other major first.
It looks way better here than that other version. The other one looked like it had like a blur over it.
Reappears. This
Why would anybody buy this game? I mean, I'm going to buy it because I'm going to be able to play it on my PC, and it's going to run fine.
Tearing does appear.
I'm going to
when coupled with.
Watch this. There's like some kind of weird. Watch this guy right here.
In balanced mode, because tearing does appear.
His hair just like rendered in or something.
However, it's
there's like massive pop in from like really close distance. It's doing it right there. Look at this rock right here. Watch.
Mode, however,
watch the rock. Watch it change.
Cool and
it's like changing the grass on it as you're getting close to it. And that pop in is literally right on top of it.
Smooth feeling mode in the game.
Grounded 2 does that. You're just walking and a bug just appears out of nowhere.
I did a full
like it just spawns on you.
To the other, and it gives a good idea of what you can expect. Using this mode, you won't really detect frame rate dips at all outside of perhaps places like Bug Hill. Honestly though, when it comes to overall performance, I do think the results here are pretty good.
See, the other thing is he's saying he's only played it like this looks great, except in the distance this looks like shit. On PC this will probably look really nice. This is what the whole game is supposed to look like. The kind of consoles are about to get to sound like a Boeing jet trying to run this game. The game's not going to work on console. It's not going to run on console. What's going to happen is it's going to get good reviews on high-end PCs. It's going to get bad reviews on mid to low range PCs, and it's going to get terrible reviews on consoles.
Consider the scope of the game and the reasonably high resolution targets.
Oh, the other thing was he said he played 20 hours. This game has hundreds of hours of content. So he probably only saw the opening parts of the game. And if he was messing around with the different settings, he might have spent time going back and forth through the same areas with different resolutions. Or with different, on the different modes.
UE5 games, that's for sure. The results are pretty impressive, reflecting on all the
various... It's still fucked up. Watch the brick there. Watch the brick on this building.
5 games.
Look what it does. It does some kind of weird. Like there's all kinds of pop in here.
Reflecting on all the various big open world games, this
looks like shit.
Desert is one of the.
Everything's popping in, and the distance is changing.
It's not perfect by any means, and I do have some.
And this looks terrible. The rain
quality things, but still, I think it's fair to say that the console version, at least on PS5 Pro, is very good. So
I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that he just said that. I'm sorry. Like. Come on. I'm sorry. It doesn't. It's no. My PC is going to play this game to perfection. What do you have?
With the performance situation firmly established on PS5 Pro, we await the other consoles to see how it stacks up there.
Yeah, so the interesting thing is they gave them... I've never heard of this before. Normally you get a code and you just play it. You either play it on console or PC. They didn't send them a code. They sent them a PS5 Pro with the game pre-installed on it. See, if they sent them a code, they could have activated it and played it on a PS5 and a PS5 Pro. They intentionally did not. They did not want them to play it on a PS5. It comes out next Thursday, a week from today.
But regardless, there are a few other cool things I wanted to talk about that caught my eye.
Okay, hold on. That's that one. Do they have the where is their full review? I think they just put out. Hold on. Let me see if they put out a trailer today. Crimson Desert. Trailer? I think they put a trailer out today. Launch trailer. It's a launch trailer? Okay. Hold on. Let's make sure it's in... Oh, it's in 2K. That's what my monitor is. I don't think this has... I swear to fuck. This better... I'm gonna... Every time I don't mute... It has copyrighted music. I'd imagine I should be able to eat it up, no problem. You have a 4070 Ti. You should be fine. You should, I mean, you'll definitely get 60. Okay, let's just see what this looks like.
It's time.
Captured on a PC. This is probably on like a 5090.
To take back what was stolen. So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
You tell me this. Please tell me that this is gonna like. It's not gonna look like this on console. It's just not. Watch this right after this part where he's running in the grass. That looks freaking incredible. This looks great. It's not gonna look like this on console. Look what I'm talking about there. Watch behind the giant guy. Watch. You can like see the texture of the rocks here. I can guarantee you on console this is gonna be probably blurry. I don't even know how it's gonna, I don't know how the console's gonna handle a giant creature like this. And the other thing is, like this fight sequence here, look at that fight sequence. The amount of mobs there, they didn't show any of this in the console version. They didn't. Realistically, it's only gonna look good like that on anyone's system. Realistically, it isn't gonna look that good on anyone's system, maybe 2 to 3%. These look pre-rendered, doubt it's, no, this is real, I think this is gameplay. This should be, I mean, it should be gameplay. I mean, you're right, it could be not. I don't know, man. I just do not. I don't know. Hold on. I have the spec sheet saved. I'll show you what the spec sheet look like. Oh, spec sheet. Is it? Okay. Here's the spec sheet for it. So. All right, so PC, if you have, would you say you had a 3070? You said you had a 3070 Ti. Wait, you have a 4070 Ti? So you should be able to get 1440 60 FPS. Because this is saying a 4070. Wait, what do you have? Did you say you have a 37? You have a, my PC is going to play this to perfection at 4070, 64 gigs. You have a 4070 Ti. So you should be able to get 1440 60 with high settings. I have a 4090, so I would hopefully get 1440 100 FPS. No, but that's the thing. If you look, like, the most common GPUs on Steam are like 20 and 30 series. I would not, listen, there's no reason. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pre-order it the day before it comes out because you get some kind of bullshit bonuses with it. And then I think if I can, I'm going to play it for an hour or two just to see what it's like. If it runs like shit, then I'm just going to refund it. Like it's as simple as that for me. But yeah, 60's crazy. So this is like 4K 60 on like the highest end. 4K 60 on the highest end. Yeah, I have a 2060 Super in my old one. Yeah, but look at this. You'd only be getting 1080p 60. I don't know if you play. Do you play on do you play 1080 1440 or 4K? What do you normally play at? I usually do 1440 because my monitor is 1440. So that's the PC. Now look at the console. So the PlayStation 5 is like is the least common of these consoles that has the least sold. And the most common is going to be the PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 5, you're getting 1080p 60, 4K 40, 4K 30. And to get the 40 and 60 FPS, you have to have ray tracing turned down, which means the game's going to look far worse than what you just saw. And this says target performance. This doesn't even say the actual, like, it's not guaranteed. Am I going to stream your first experience? If I can stream next Thursday, I will stream. I have to see what's going on with my... I would like to... This game comes out, I think, at like 5 or 6 p.m. next Thursday. If I am able to, I will start stream. I'll stream it like... I will definitely try to stream it that night for at least a couple hours. And I'll try to stream it as close to release as possible. But again, my experience is not going to be your experience because you don't have... I have a fairly high-end PC. Okay, so then you go to the Xbox Series X. The Xbox Series X is essentially the same. An Xbox Series S, 720p 40 FPS, no ray tracing, 1080p 30 FPS, no ray tracing. It's going to run like shit and look like shit. Now, it's not going to be high guard too. It's going to... There's enough people that have... there's enough people that'll... Well, first of all, most console players will not even notice the difference if it's 40 or 60. They just won't. I'm not going to get it. It's just curious what it looks like on a nice PC. Yeah. I don't know. I remember years ago. Wait, what is this bullshit? Hold on. Okay, so there's little asterisks down here. To get the 60 plus FPS requires VRR compatible display and HDMI 2.1 cable. What is a VRR compatible display? I don't even know what the hell that is. Let me look it up. What is a VRR display? A variable refresh rate monitor or TV? How much do they cost? How much is a VRR TV? Oh, they're not. VRR TVs range from 300 to 500 to 1,000 to 2,000. I wonder what percentage of people have a VRR TV. Do I typically stream at a specific time? Yeah, I've been generally streaming around 8 to 8, usually start around 8 o'clock Eastern time, PM. But sometimes I start a little bit earlier, sometimes I start a little bit later. That's just 120 hertz. Well, the one down here says it requires 120 to 240 hertz. What are most TVs? I don't think most TVs are 120 to 240 hertz, are they? Because this is saying, like, to get 40 FPS, 720p, you need to have a 120 to 240 hertz monitor. Yeah, most TVs are lower. That's what I'm saying. Mine's 180 hertz. Anyway, I don't know what the hell what were the blanks? What are the stars on the PC? They didn't have any. The performance figures shown above are based on internal testing results. Performance may vary depending on your PC's hardware and software configuration, as well as changes made to individual graphic settings. The latest DirectX 12 is required. By the way, it's 150 gig install. That's if you want to run it above 60. Why would you ever want to play a game below 60? Why would you ever want to play a game at 60? That's what I don't understand. Unless it's a game, I play Slay the Spire 2 at 60 FPS because I'm literally not moving. Like, it doesn't even matter. If you're playing an action combat game, you want the FPS to be as high as possible. That's freaking wild. But yeah, I don't know. I think my PC will run it fine. You think GTA is going to be like this with consoles? 100%. I do not expect GTA 6 to run at 60 FPS on most of the consoles. I bet they're going to do 30. I bet they're going to do 30. It's going to be similar to this. I mean, like, it has to be similar to this, right? It's going to be, it might be bigger than this game. I don't know how big. GTA 6 is going to be massive. I see that install size in 60 FPS, so I'm instantly not interested. Yeah, 150 gigabytes, and it's only going to get on consoles between 30 and 60 FPS. And you just saw on the PS5 Pro footage that it dips below 60 anytime there's like anything going on the screen. Now, granted, that was at 4K. So if you lowered it down, I don't know. Do most people play on console try to run games at 4K? How many people have a 4K television? Because I don't. I don't even have a 4K monitor. I don't know why the hell. I don't know why people want to run shit at 4K. It does. I don't think it looks that much difference than 2K. Like, I don't think you can even notice the difference. Maybe on a huge TV. Ballpark, how much do you have to spend on a decent PC? I know nothing about PCs. I mean, you can get a PC for like $1,000. It's not going to run this game probably very well, but it'll run most games. If you're okay with playing 1080p 60, you could probably get a PC that costs about $1,000 to run this game. I would think you could get a $1,000 PC. If you want to run it at like high settings, you're going to be spending $3,000 to $5,000. It might even be more now because, Jesus Christ, I looked up the other day the price of my GPU right now costs almost as much as I paid for the entire PC. Yeah, you can get a pre-built. You don't have to spend without a mon. Oh yeah, you also need the monitor. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're playing. Some people have. I've played my consoles on monitors forever too. So, yeah. Oh, let me show you this game real quick. Hold on. Do I have it on my watch later? I didn't watch this one yet. This is a game. This is a new survival game. Hold on. All right, so this is the trailer for The Legend of California. It's a new survival game from a new studio that's led by the guy who quit Blizzard, that was in charge of Overwatch, and he quit Blizzard because of the disgusting practices going on there. He started his own studio. I haven't seen this. I've only seen the trailer, so this is going to be more than what I saw the first time. But this game looks sick.
Okay. Okay. What's up, everyone? This is Jeff from Kintsugi-yama.
And I'm Tim from Kintsugi-yama.
So a few years ago, Tim and I were really fortunate enough to have the opportunity to put a team together and to not only, form a company that's focused on the art and craft of making a game, but picking a game that we loved more than anything.
Yeah, I love making games. It's that hard decision you have to make as a game dev. Which do you love more, making games or playing games? And I'm fortunate enough to be in a job where I get to make this for a living. And we're lucky enough to have hired a whole bunch of folks who feel the same way. They love the craft of game making.
We've said, and we say this frequently and genuinely mean it, that the company, Kintsugi-yama, only exists for two reasons right now. One, to serve the game that we're making, and the second is to serve this amazing team we've put together. And we're hoping someday, but we have to earn this, to add a third thing in there, which is, to serve the player. The name of the game we're making is Legend of California, and the context behind what you're playing is pretty unique. It's that California is an island that has been undiscovered.
And we said it during an exciting time in California history, the gold rush, right? Which affords us a whole bunch of cool things. It's not only, do we get to explore the prospectors, the mining, the Western fantasy, exploring John Muir.
There's not a lot of survival games set in the West. In fact, I don't think I've played any survival games set in the West. Now, mind you, this is like pre-alpha footage, so it does have some like stuttering and stuff because they probably need to optimize, but it overall looks pretty good. My only one concern is I think it has PvP in it. I don't know if they're going to talk about that. I just looked at the Steam page. I'll look at that after this. I hope they talk about what the actual gameplay loop is, because it did say it has PvP in it.
Through Yosemite, all these things that happened during that era of time, they're really trying to celebrate that. And California is an incredible setting for it, right? California is not monoculture. California has every single biome under the sun, which means anywhere you go is gonna feel fresh and new every single time.
It was really important to us too, because of the type of game makers we are. We didn't want to make a historical sim. We don't really care about historical accuracy or geographical accuracy.
For games.
For games, yes, for games. And for this game, historically, we want to be inspired by, we want it to feel authentic, but we're not trying to recreate the history of California.
Yeah, we just want to put you under the spell.
This game just looks, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. Graphically. Again, I'm not like a huge graphics snob, but it looks amazing graphically. I'm more worried about the gameplay loop. Wait a second. Did that guy have a blue face?
Create the history of California.
Oh, he's got, no, never mind. He has like a bandana over his face. Probably because he's a bandit.
Yeah, we just want to put you under the spell.
What makes this game really unique and special, in my opinion, is that we sort of fast forward you to the cool stuff as quick as possible. Like, there is a bit of a start to the game where you are doing simpler things, but what excites us is the guns. You know, the guns, the mining, the exploration, having a horse, you know, not starving the player out and forcing them to wait for all the cool content. We'd rather have you have access to these cool things, like go out, make a bunch of guns, make the guns that feel good for you. Are you a sniper person? Make the bolt action. If you like shotguns, make a double barrel. You know, lurk in the shadows, kind of play the game how you want to play it. But we want to get you to that stuff as quick as possible and not feel like you're banging rocks together.
Yeah. I mean, it's a first-person shooter action multiplayer game. So we want to get you into the first-person shooty action as fast as we can.
Is this a survival game? I sure hope so. It looks like a more fun Red Dead. I mean, Red Dead's a single-player game. I know there's Red Dead Online, but I don't know. Hopefully they talk about the PvP a little bit.
People first look at The Legend of California, they're going to call it a survival game. There's no escaping that, but I don't think that's how we think of it. Obviously, it's got...
We don't know how to make survival games.
Yeah.
So that's the start, yeah.
It's got those survival and crafting elements in it, but I think the way that Tim and I see it, and I think the way the team sees it, is it's this amazing adventure that takes place in a historic California setting.
It also brings to bear kind of what we're good at making, or what we have experience making, I should say, that we enjoy actually making. It's a kind of a cool mashup of all of our histories as game makers and the types of mechanics we love. You're not under some time pressure to do something the designer wants you to do. This is a game where you can just sit or ride your horse through, you know, Lake Tahoe or around Lake Tahoe. We're inviting the player to do a much different set of interactions I've ever had experience at crafting when it comes to game design. And it's a lot of fun.
We've got our Steam page up. We would greatly appreciate anybody wishlisting us, but we're early in the process. What's gonna happen next for us is we're going to do an alpha, and it'll be a small alpha. You know, I don't wanna get people's expectations up that, you know, Tim and Jeff promised this huge thing and then only so many people got in it. We're gonna try to let our teams, like, significant others play with them for once, which would be really nice, and just start small. We want to build from something small to make it sustainable, make sure it works, make sure it's cool, and the next milestone after that will be a beta.
Yeah.
We should talk a little bit about early access, because first of all, if early access isn't for you, we totally get it.
Yeah.
Like, hit us up at launch, we'll still be there.
I mean, it is a survival game, so if it came out and wasn't early access, that would be abnormal.
But we want to do early access for a number of reasons. We want to develop this game in a way that it's fun, that it works well, that it's solid and stable before releasing it. But we also totally get it. Like, we all have friends who are like, Oh, early access? I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
tell me
not
when
gonna-
it's done.
Yeah. If you want to learn more about the game, Legend of California, visit our Steam page, wishlist us. We'd super appreciate it. Sign up for a playtest.
And if you want to learn more about Kintsugi-yama, you can find us at kintsugiyama.com. We're so excited to have you all join us on this journey. Thank you so much, and we'll see you in California.
Okay. So let me take a look at the Steam page right quick. I don't want to do that. I wish listed it, so I'll just look for it on the store. It was called The Legend California. Did they even show the full trailer? This might have been like embedded inside of it. Actually, I think they might have shown this. Yeah, I think they showed this. Let me just look at the rest of the Steam page. I already signed up for the playtest. All right, what do we got picture-wise here? They didn't talk about the game. I mean, they briefly talked about the gameplay loop, but they didn't say if it was PvP or not. And I swear it says PvP on here. It says online PvP, online co-op. All right, so what's it say here? Legend of California is a multiplayer action survival FPS set on the island of California during the Gold Rush era. Explore, gather, craft, build, hunt, and fight your way across a vast, untamed frontier. Whether you choose to travel alone or work together with friends, your mission on this mythical island is not just to survive, but thrive. Stay strong, stake your claim, and become the true Legend of California. Key features. Discover an expansive, ever-changing world inspired by the Gold Rush era that features distinct biomes, challenging PvE encounters, and iconic California landmarks. Master FPS combat that rewards precision and skill, whether you're hunting wildlife to stay alive, taking down hostile encampments for some coin, or defending your territory against enemies in optional PvP. Okay, so PvP is optional. I love that choice. Leverage robust gathering and crafting systems to transform the California wilderness into everything you need to survive, from weapons for protection and tools for expansion to delicious meals to stay fed and ready. Establish and expand your own ranch, build a mine, add stables, unlock powerful new crafting stations to further customize your slice of the wild. Play online on persistent multiplayer servers where you can forge your legacy solo or to form a company with up to 3 other players, sharing resources, buildings, progress, and more. So I love the fact that they're doing optional PvP. I do not like forced PvP. So I don't know if I don't know if that means there's online servers and there's PvE servers and PvP servers, or if maybe there's just PvP specific zones. I know like Once Human does that. There's other games that probably do that where there's designated zones that are for PvP. But yeah, this game looks absolutely sick. It doesn't have any kind of timeline based on what they're saying. If they're just now going to do some kind of like alpha test and then they're going to do a beta, I would imagine the beta for this is probably sometime later this year, and more likely than not, it probably won't be coming out until 2027. I'd be surprised if this comes out in early access this year, because it doesn't really have anything. It doesn't even have you can't even wish list it yet, which is kind of crazy. I thought you could wish list it, I guess. Oh, you can wish list it. I'm sorry. The game is not yet available on Steam. Okay, you can wish list it, but yeah, it's The Legend of California. I'd expect beta for Christmas in June next year for early access. The game looks crazy. It's The Legend of California. So this is definitely going to shoot up the list of survival games that I'm looking forward to. I signed up to play. Yeah, so you can sign up to play test it. Wait, there was one other game that I saw. I don't know what the hell the name of this game was. Let me check real quick. I saw a bunch of crap on Twitter today that I saw some games that looked like they were pretty cool. What's this other one? What the hell is it? Developers building game. What the hell is the name of the game? This is Plastic the Game. Okay. It's not even on anything. Where the hell do you see it? Does it have its own website? Wait, is this the game? No, wait, this is the game. Not look like it. This was the game I was talking about. I can't find. I don't think it has a Steam page. Also, the quality of video on Twitter is pretty piss poor, unfortunately. Oh, maybe it is the game that's on Steam. It doesn't say what it is, though. You're just driving around a truck here. Third-person shooter, land, air, sea, combat, environmental destruction, multiplayer. This is Plastic the game. It's been quiet on the dev side for a while now, but I'm really rooting for it. The Sarge's hero vibes are just strong. Really hope to see comeback. Also, feel free to follow me. Yeah, I don't know. It's like you're playing as like the little army men. So I don't know. I don't know if this is I don't know if it's the game I just saw though. The game on Steam was called like Plastic. Is it this? You're a plastic soldier fighting to defend the backyard and online third person. Oh, it is this. Okay. Is it PvP? It is literally only PvP. Damn. Unlucky. I thought you were going to get to play. I thought it was going to be like a survival game playing as a little army guy in the backyard. Based on the size disparity, that looks like Rhino with Humvees. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to play. It's 100% PvP. I'm literally just not going to play it. So, anyway. Anybody else have any other games you want me to look at right quick? It's like Battlefield, essentially. Battlefield literally was the top-selling Battlefield of all time outsell Call of Duty, and then they fired 1,000 people or something this week, which is actually wild. I don't know how you do that either. Stolen Realm 2. Oh, you're the one that are you the one that told me to look at that game, Stolen Realm? Nope, let's mute that. Stolen Realm is a simultaneous turn-based tactical dungeon crawling looter with action RPG elements where you control up to 6 heroes. So that's probably what I'm not a huge fan of tactical, like where you have to move people around, like tell them where to go. Let me see what it looks like. Like it didn't look bad. I'm just not. I don't like I don't like a combat where you have to like click the guy to go here, click the guy to go there, and they do all like it's like a grid-based attacking. I know I said it when you last time, but I don't remember. Also, this game's literally using the same asset pack that like 900 other games use. That like low poly asset pack. Well, why pay for devs when the game is done? That is throwing money away. Who's going to make the next one? Who's going to keep the game updated? They have to make the next Battlefield. They have to keep updating it. What do you mean who? I mean, this doesn't look bad. I just don't, and like I said, the graphics or whatever, I don't really care. I just don't have any interest in this kind of gameplay. Tangy TD, yeah, I almost bought it. It's like $7. Karen, yeah, that. Karen popped up on my it was on I did a couple of recommendation queues. This showed up on one of them. This looks absolutely hilarious. She just goes buck wild in the mall, just destroying everything. This is exactly what you would imagine from a Karen if they were able to just actually destroy things. I think it's probably single player, right? This could almost be, if you could do multiplayer with this, that'd be wild. I don't know. This probably would be fun for a couple of hours, but it's like a game you maybe play like one time and never play it again. Right? I mean, I don't know. How long could you possibly play this? You're just running around destroying stuff as some middle-aged white woman who's mad. Oh, it's still going. I thought that was the end of it. They hire people when they make a new game, then fire them during the middle period when they aren't needed. Do you know how bad of a business practice that is? You hire people, then fire them, and then you have to hire them back, and then fire them. Guess what's going to happen? Eventually, people are going to be like, I'm not working for you because I know I'm not going to have a job in 2 years. Also, the cost of hiring and firing and rehiring people is insane. If you're going to the way you should work it is you have a certain number of developers, and okay, you have this many working on the current game, and then once that game launches, it splits where some of them are working on the next one and some of them are working on keeping the current one going. And then when the old game's going to be done, then you put them all in the new game. Like, that is how all major game studios do. Well, then good luck keeping people around, because that's terrible hiring. That's a terrible way of managing your employees. Middle-aged white woman who's mad. Shit, maybe I'm already am. Most devs are contractors, not employees. I don't know if that. I don't think so. I don't think the major studios have everybody as a contractor. You think everybody at Activision is a contractor? They don't have any employees? Oh yeah, Tangy TD. I almost bought it because it was like it's like $6 or $7. Tangy TD. The initial thing with this one that turned me off was it kind of looks like Kingdom Rush, and the Kingdom Rush games are okay, but they're just boring because it's like, oh, they all come in one path, and then you can put up this. This is more like Bloons TD6 because it looks like it has different courses, but you can also move the towers around. And I think you can merge towers and upgrade them. There's a huge skill tree. Like this giant skill tree. Now, I did see one of the reviews say that apparently you can't unlock all the skill tree nodes. You can only unlock like a quarter of them. So, I don't know. I mean, for $7, I'm sure I could probably get 10 hours out of it. It's sitting at 92%. Does anybody? Let's see what the reviews say. Does anybody have a lot of time on it? 5 hours, 2.5, 3.8, 5.8, 2.4. Damn, there's an 8.5. Solid TD, excited for more maps. I watched him play work on the game while he was live on Twitch. I recall him saying his goal was to make enough money from this game to fund his dream game project. 9 hours. I mean, when this guy's saying solid, excited for more maps, if you do everything in less than 10 hours, that's not very much content. There is much more to the teams than works at Activision. Use Expedition 33, most of their dev team were contractors. I mean, the studio is, they might have used contractors for outsourcing, but they also had like a 30-person dev team internally. Game seems pretty fun at first, but then the levels get really tedious. You can't place units in certain areas, move the heroes around, use certain attacks. I like the feel of the game, but the progression leaves a lot to be desired. Where I'm at, it's 3 towers plus 1 hero. The change being skills and items per tower, so a decent dynamic, but also can break in ways. Not stable enough to enjoy the game's content. Not stable enough to enjoy through the game's content, but can have some fun. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have so many fucking tower defense games. I was thinking about playing the Rift Breaker. There was one on Balance Needs Work. It's a fairly standard TD game of the Kingdom Rush genre, which I don't really like. This guy's got 30 hours. Hold on. Excuse me. A fairly standard tower defense, but well implemented. I was enjoying it until I hit the 420 skill point limit. Then I lost all interest in continuing. There was no progression left to be had. I mean, you got 30 hours out of it for an $8 game. I don't think that's bad. Why have a skill tree with thousands of points of potential and lock 3/4 of it behind an arbitrary limit? This isn't an MMO that needs to be balanced. It's a single player tower defense with endless mode. Let us unlock everything, then see how far we can get before we're overwhelmed. It's extra disappointing because I was impressed by the depth of the skill tree. I was looking forward to exploring it. By stage 5, you're hitting meta progression wall. The game clearly expects you to replay early stages and play endless mode to grind skill points. I mean, 30 hours for $8 is fair. Expedition 33 had over 400 others involved. I mean, saying someone other involved could literally just be somebody that did an hour of work, though. Like, how much work did they do? GG chat. What are you, going to bed? No. You're not going to bed yet. I'm playing We Are Warriors. My favorite mobile game? I don't play mobile games. Unless you want to count like Bloons TD6, but I've played that on PC. I do not play mobile games. I played mobile games like 20 years ago, and every single one of them now is pay to progress, pay to play, It's just they're basically intentionally grindy to make you want to spend money on them. Going back to bed, I'm gonna end in a minute too. What was this other game? I'm deep in Last War. Will I possibly do a PC build for new potential people? Brother, I don't know how to build a PC. I buy pre-builts. If I was my recommendation is if you're getting a PC, to get the best one you can possibly get, so that you don't end up losing, so that you don't get like, so your PC is not obsolete next year. Like, I'm not going to upgrade. If the 60 series consoles, if the 60 series GPUs are reasonable, then I might get one, but I am not trying to spend $6,000 on a PC. I'm deep in Last War. Is that a game? There's Last War 2044, My Last War, The Last War. Soulmass DLC is the most hyped thing, Delanka. How do you support a developer who hasn't even finished their game? Oh, it's a mobile game? Soulmask is literally cutting content from the game to sell as a day one DLC. The game's coming out on April 10th, and the same day the game comes out, they're selling probably a $20 or $30 DLC. I don't want to buy a pre-built and it becomes obsolete in 2 years. Then buy the most expensive one. Get the highest graphics card and CPU you can get with the most RAM, and it will not be obsolete in 2 years. And you can still replace the parts yourself. The DLC was never promised. This is a scummy development this is scummy development. You are releasing a game, and before the game is even out, you were saying we have DLC to release day one. No, include the DLC in the base game. I'm sorry. Also, I played this game and it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. So, and I saw I played a demo for it. It was terrible. I watched somebody stream it for like a couple hours and it didn't look like it was any better. It had the absolute most garbage movement in it. It had a million different systems in it that were like piled on top of each other. Yeah, I don't know. A PC will still run better than the console in 2 years? Yes. No, Soulmask was terrible. And the one person I watched streaming it quit it after one stream because it was just, I don't know. This game was not good. It was the movement in it was so bad. It felt like there was no gravity. Just the XP rate sucked. I'm not playing. I'm not even playing this if they give me a code for it. It'll literally just sit in my backlog. RAM doesn't matter. RAM is super expensive right now. Yeah, I got a copy of... Where the hell did I put it? I did get a copy. I could stream this tomorrow. Because the embargo for it is tomorrow. It comes out next week. Now, will I stream it? I don't know. I played it for an hour so far. The demo for this game was like one of the most played demos during whenever it was out. It's essentially a voxel-based survival game, and you make airships. There's islands in the sea, and there's also islands up in the air. I don't know if there's a story or not attached to it or not. I haven't played it long enough. But I don't know. It had a lot of people playing it. Going to a PC store this weekend, so I'll take that info into consideration. I mean, if I was getting a PC now, I would be getting a 50 series card or the equivalent AMD. But you're going to be spending an insane amount of money. You're talking about $2,000 to $3,000 just for the GPU. The RAM's going to be outrageous now. Unexplored island. Okay. This dude's wearing like a mage outfit. Oh, there's NPCs you can interact with? Okay, I didn't see any of this stuff in the demo. I played the demo and did for like an hour or two, but I didn't see this kind of stuff. I went to a bunch of different islands, but I couldn't get to any of the ones up in the sky because you had to upgrade your airship to a certain point to get to the ones in the sky. It's Hightail. This is not Hightail. What are you talking about? For launch day DLC, the rule is simple. If they cut content and sell it, no. If they give everything they promise and more than DLC as extra, let me ask you a question. If they didn't spend the time on the DLC, wouldn't the game have been finished by now? They spent time to develop a DLC so it was ready to go day one, which means if they didn't do that, they could have came out of early access months earlier, maybe 6 months earlier, then sold DLC later on. This looks like modded Minecraft. It is a voxel game. The base game is finished. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm going to play it over the weekend. I can technically stream. I could stream this a little bit for tomorrow. I could stream it. I could stream. The plan for tomorrow is I'm probably going to do. I'm going to pick a different one of those playground maps and mess around with it. I'm not going to do it for 2 hours. I could stream this for like an hour afterwards or something. Because they did say, I think it's tomorrow, like, the embargo's tomorrow, like, 11 a.m.? So I could stream it tomorrow night. One point oh is adding a lot of content from the DLC. Well, let me see what the reviews for Soul Mass were bad the last time I saw, too. Have they come up? 79%. It's only at 79%. Let me guess. There's going to be negative reviews talking about the DLC. Let's see. This game is the only one I regret buying. 1.0 was always delayed more and more just to sell DLC the day it came out of early access. I just feel like a scam because this means instead of working on the base game, you were working on a DLC, but you kept the base game in early access. DLC and base game day one is a scam. I told you. I told you. I told you. It's like a heavily modded Conan Exiles bought in Temu. Imagine announcing paid DLC for 1.0 launch while early access and keeping all new features behind a paywall. While early access didn't get anything major, just devs using it to fund their game and scam people. General character and combat animations are still basic and as bad as they were on early access launch. That's exactly what I was talking about. So the developers have done nothing to improve the game. Just took the money to develop a paid DLC. This game is a pure scam. Just buy Palworld, Valheim, or Enshrouded that add new content during access for free and aren't greedy. 7 out of 10. Game was fun. I think it's worth looking beyond, at least until it leaves early access. Ignore the negative reviews. Aye, aye, Captain. A lot of people like the automation update. I need a Crimson Desert stream. If I can stream next Thursday, I will stream Crimson Desert. I think it's going to be, I think literally everybody is going to be streaming it, but I will stream it next Thursday if I can. I mean, it's got 33, almost 3,400 negative reviews. Releasing DLC before early access is complete. They are in no way ready for DLC for new areas with how rough the game is currently. That's from last week. The game feels like it should have came out 10 years ago. It's awful. The balance sucks. Combat is clunky. My main thing was whether it was the movement and the combat felt so bad. It just felt like you were floating around. And it had like no weight to it. It was just weird. How do we know when you're about to stream? I mean, you could be in my Discord. My stream schedule is pretty simple. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. That is roughly when I stream. I was streaming on Saturday mornings, but Saturday mornings are almost surely out the door now because I coach baseball and it starts this Saturday. So I'll know more after this weekend what my schedule is going to be, but generally it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. So that would have been, I started a little bit later tonight. I generally start between 8 and 8:30. 1.0 was delayed more and more to sell DLC that came out of early access. 2 years in early access, $30 for the game, and releasing a paid DLC is fucking criminal. Wiping progress in games that takes forever to get somewhere isn't fun. Just recently got into this. 37 hours of physical server grinding to get somewhere, and it was just starting to be good. They're forcing wipes. I mean, the combat sucks. This game feels like an amalgamation of assets badly cobbled together. Horrible, clunky, awful combat. I mean, are these people just all wrong? 10-4, good. Yeah. There's usually a thing on YouTube too. Listen, you can, yeah, I mean, if you have notifications on, if you join the, if you go, I don't try to farm Discord followers, Discord people. Whenever I go live, I put it in my Discord and add everybody. You will definitely get that notification. You don't necessarily get the notification for on YouTube or Twitch. Wait, it has PvP. Is it forced PvP? Online PvP, LAN PvP, online co-op. I mean, it says single player, so you have to do PvP in this game? Hold on, let me read this right here. This is ridiculous. How is the full version planned to be different from early access? The full version will include a series of free updates planned for the future, including but not limited to a new mask skins, building components, etc. So they say this, but literally day one of 1.0, they're selling a DLC. So they're lying, because that DLC should have been a free update. The current early access offers over 500 hours of content. There is no way in fucking hell that is true, unless they've made the grind so excessive that it literally takes that long. PvP sucked, and if your config was wrong, the game was horrible. PvP servers, I play PvE. The first, yeah, but this literally says, how is the full version planned to be different? The full version will include a series of free updates. So they may still do free updates, but the first big update is a paid DLC. Have these people made any other games before? No. Also, what is the DLC adding? Let's see. You'll survive a unique world where ancient Egyptian myths meet technology. It's $30. Is this like is this an entire new map? It has had updates? I understand it's had updates. It says, how will full release differ from early access? And it says after full release, you will get free updates. And the first update for after early access is a paid DLC. That is contradictory to what their page says. Let me ask you a question. How come No Man's Sky has been getting free updates for like 10 years, but this game needs to see it sell like a $20 or $30 DLC on day one? 10, 20, 30. It's got to be, there's no way it's going to be 10. A new map. Is this a brand new, like, is it a whole new game? Let me watch the trailer. Let's see what it says. I don't know. It doesn't even matter what they're going to do. The game was just janky as shit. I'm honestly so sick of early access. Like, when do we get an actual fire game again? Weirdly enough, I will show you a game that did not go out, that it did actually release 1.0, that I got a review copy for a month ahead of time and was going to make a video on it. I did not make the video because I did not like the game. And then the game comes out and it's got like 90-something% positive reviews. I was actually shocked. Okay, it's got new boats. That fly. Okay. What in the fuck was that? You can fly across sand on a boat? Is it me, or is like a new thing? Like every new survival game has to have a flying ship in it. Is there a game that caused players to crash out on Steam? Saw a Mario World looking one. Player jumps on a block and it causes the player to drop. Next player tries again. Oh yeah, like there's a ton of games like that. I mean, what? Only Up was one. Jump King. Well, there was another. Where was the other one? There was one where like there were like a million traps, and if you died, you went back to the beginning. Also, Hightail. Yeah, Hightail's been getting like weekly updates, but honestly, the weekly updates have not been. I've not touched Hightail in like a month. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is just like a new map. What was that game? What was the game? What the fuck was it called? It wasn't called Crash Out. There was a game. So what is this? It's like midnight, bro. What do you mean I'm still up? Oh, this is Soul Mash. This is dog shit. I ain't got time for that. Oh, Planet Crafter 2.0. New content. New features. Okay. I don't know why. I don't think I would go back and play that. Oh. Because I'd like to see you play it. I am not playing a rage game. That's just not happening. I mean, I would play... When Burgle and Gnomes comes out, I would rage at this game from dying to the damn demand. So when this comes out, I'm going to play it. Actually, I would probably rage playing Peak. Where is it? Peak. Playing this game, rage my ass off. Because you'll get like really high up and then you slip and fall all the way to the bottom. No, I'm looking for... I'm literally brained. What was I talking about? Oh. Okay. I got this. Okay, so this game is... This is a... It says open world survival craft. I don't even remember if you have to eat or drink. I don't think you do. It doesn't. It is a it's survival-y. So I got a copy of this. And it's like a solo dev. And I played it for whatever I played it for, 2 hours. And then he said if I had any feedback, give him feedback. So I said, I think I played it for like an hour. And I was like, can you do something with the camera? Because the camera is really bad. The way the camera works is like you have to like hold the middle mouse button and turn it and shit. But unlike other games where it's easy to see everything, the camera in it is so fucking janky that I literally couldn't play it. So then he added another camera mode and it was actually worse. So I'm like, okay, I'm not going to play this game because if I play this game, I'm just going to literally say don't play it. So I'm waiting for the reviews to come out. It's got 95% positive reviews. And I'm like, what the actual fuck is going on with this? It's probably hard to see in the... Let's look at the gameplay trailer. Let me see if it actually shows gameplay. Like, the concept of the game's not bad. It's just... The camera was so bad I couldn't play the game. It has no combat in it, I don't think. So you basically move around here, and when you mine shit, you use this thing. But when you move... Let me see if he actually moves here. He's not showing any of the movement. Like, every time I would walk into a building, I couldn't see what the hell I was doing. I'd have to constantly be adjusting the camera. And then you're walking around. Instead of that, I was like, can we just lock the camera so it moves with you? He couldn't do it. The weird thing is, like, I've played Like, is he showing the camera off here? Like, out here in a big open area, it's not that bad. But I swear to God, every time you try to navigate something, it looked like you could lose your character. That you can't even see him. Am I waiting for the next update to play Grounded? I'm not going to play Grounded 2 until the spring update. Unless somebody sends me some playground map that's out of this world exceptional. Camera has a fixed angle, so your character's doing something you can't see. Yeah. Well, no, they made it where you can... He did make a different camera, but it was, in my opinion, it was worse. And like I said, the overall gameplay loop was not terrible. I would have played it if it wasn't for the camera. Because I played Dismantle, I played Displaced. They both have a similar like isometric view. But the way the camera works in those games is just so much better. Get out of California. We've got enough people here. Who the hell's in California? Anyway, I mean, it wasn't bad, but I was actually shocked that it had 95% positive reviews. Like, I couldn't believe it because I was like, I'm not doing a review on this because I'm going to say don't play it. I would have said don't play it, and then everybody would have been like, what are you talking about? Okay, like, the game itself is pretty cool, but I find the movement and camera control is very frustrating. I'm always having to readjust the camera. Too bad we can't lock the camera to always be looking forward. And then control left and right movement with mouse direction control, like a lot of games like this are put together. they can make it so the movement of camera are better, I would revisit and recommend, but it just seems like I'm spending too much time fighting the camera. That's exactly the experience I had. Damn, bro, there's only clunky controls. My biggest issue is the camera. Camera controls are miserable. I mean, it's just saying there's bugs. I didn't run into any bugs. Unable to look up, but you can look at your feet. This is one of the worst cameras I've seen in years. Another game-breaking bug. This game suffers from imposter syndrome. It's trying to be a survival crafting game, but plays more like an RNG fest. Game has a lot of potential. However, locked the game. Somehow is there no progress? I don't know what the... Anyway, you can see there was most of the negative reviews have been because of the camera. I mean, if you can get over the camera, it's probably worth playing. It's only $16, but fuck, I couldn't handle the camera. Number 1 in U-Haul sales? What? The hell is that? The new 007 game MA should be good. You have a game... Wait, you also have that game for Saucy People next month? Pragmata. The only games So this is the recommendation calendar here is going to tell me what's coming up. What's tomorrow? Today's the 13th. Today, what is the 13th now? There's nothing else. Well, I was kind of... This is a pirate game. It's probably not going to be good, but I'm going to see what the reviews for that are. Next week is Crimson Desert. Wait, where'd that other game go? Hold up, where did the Valewood go? Valewood was on the 20th. Did they delay it? So Crimson Desert's next week. I don't think I care about any of these games. Do I care about any of these games? Probably not. Honestly, most of the games on my wish list do not have a release date. Lay of the Land's the next game after that. I don't even know if I'm going to buy this. So this is a solo dev. It's a voxel game. I've heard from somebody that played it that it might be bare bones, but it's not even going to early access. So we'll see about that. Beyond that, what else is in April? I'm probably going to play Outbound. I played an alpha for that. It was pretty good. I might play this He-Man game, but I'm not going to play that on stream. And that's like it, dude. There's like nothing. There's not really much coming out the next couple months. If Grounded 2 does the Easter egg update in April, is it worth going back for? Yeah, probably for like if you play it for like a couple hours, you'll get everything you need. Maybe an option for the first person view. That game can't be changed. The camera, the way it's designed, the game is designed around the camera, so it's not going to be able to be changed. I mean, something might drop. I have a ton of games on my wish list that don't have any release dates, so I thought something else was getting maybe one. Is anything getting 1.0'd? Survival. When is Palworld 1.0? I know Enshrouded is in the fall. I don't know when Palworld is. Also, I would like to get a date on Windrose. Not seeing the third Forest game. Don't waste your money on that game. And we need Windrose. I'm looking forward to Windrose and maybe Under a Rock. Hopefully this year. When's Fable coming out? I don't know. I hope Crimson Desert's good next week. It looks like it could be a good game. Fable. Fable. To be announced. This is supposed to be this year, but they haven't put a date on it yet. I think it's supposed to be this year. Maybe it's going to be Well, nobody wants to release their game at the end of the year because GTA 6 is supposed to come out. When? Is GTA 6 November now or something? Let's play Karen. Bro, I got offered a review key for Karen and didn't take it. And then after I saw the reviews, I was like, son of a bitch, it's like 97% positive or some shit. It's also a weird price. I don't know why it's $27. Oh, it's $29. 94%. Fable is autumn. November 19th. I mean, surely GTA 6 gets delayed again, right? Surely. Oh, wait. Rogue Core. Did they put that Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core? Did they put the date on the page? They said it was coming out. This is not it. Why do they not update the date on here? Cosmetics and naming. It's supposed to be coming out May 20th. I don't know why the Steam page hasn't been updated. Deep Rock. Oh, boys, I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. Release date announcement. May 20th. Cooperative roguelike first-person shooter Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core will launch in early access for PC via Steam on May 20th. Oh, here's the release date trailer. Mute that because Deep Rock likes to put copyrighted music in there. Also, I don't know what the... It's literally a 2K... What is it doing? It's literally set to 2K and it's running so... It looks blurry. Can you please fix yourself? There it goes. Can I go back now? No, it's literally the beginning's blurry. What the hell's going on? Where did you end Abiotic Factor? I did not get... Well, I played it at launch. I would love to stream Abiotic Factor, but when I streamed it, literally... I streamed it at the end of a Grounded 2 stream. And I'm not joking, like 50% of the people left in the first 10 minutes. And also, I know everybody else I know who streamed it, their viewership was horrendous for it. People, like most people just did not want to watch it. And I think it's because of the graphics. I played it at launch and did most of the launch content. Then I started over after 1.0 and didn't even get back to where I was. I would watch. That's great. You and 5 other people. Right? And again, I don't care how many people are watching, but if there's one person typing in the chat, I mean, I'm not opposed to trying it. So anyway, this is coming out. Is this the gameplay? It's basically Deep Rock Galactic, but it's a roguelite. So you probably get like meta progression and stuff. I want a job that allows naps during the day. Why can't you just do that? Can't you just take a nap and then work an extra hour or something? Is this game a roguelike or roguelike? While roguelike is often used broadly for all kinds of games that have runs, builds, and random upgrades, we deliberately use the term roguelite to indicate there will be meta gameplay systems with permanent character progression that carries over between missions. Why isn't Rogue Core just an expansion of Deep Rock Galactic? We felt making a DLC would limit the game's potential. When starting to work on Rogue Core as a prototype project, we quickly realized that we'd have to dial down our scope and ambitions if we wanted to all fit in Deep Rock Galactic. Okay. You can't do early access with a DLC. Early access is really important for us to shape the game according to community feedback, and there's no way to do that with DLC for an existing game. Are we going back to Save the World? Probably not, because I don't think they're going to do any major updates. Here's what's going to happen. Save the World's going to go free to play. There's going to be a surge of new people in it. They're going to realize they can't earn V-Bucks, and they're going to quit. Because you can't earn V-Bucks. If you're not a founder. So... Right? That's what's going to happen. I don't even log into Save the World anymore. I don't know if there's any Has there been any like new characters or anything this season? Because I don't think there has. I was logging in every day to at least get... I was logging in and doing like every couple days I would do the daily challenges to get the V-Bucks for them. I haven't done that. I didn't even finish the battle pass. V-Bucks are going up in price. I mean, I was unlocking the battle passes by literally just letting my Storm Shield AFK. I didn't even do like half the battle pass this time. I unlocked Marty McFly and like one other thing and I just quit. Some new characters, are they? Yeah, but they're not new. If they're selling them, are they selling them? You have 2 founders account? So do I. My second account still has V-Bucks to be earned because I haven't done all the Storm Shields on it. And I'm pretty sure I have like some quests that give V-Bucks too that I haven't done. Like help others do Storm Shields and shit like that. I mean, unless it gets its own directory, the ones that sell for money will become V-Bucks after the update. So tell you about Rogue Court. What do you want me to tell you? It's literally Deep Rock Galactic, except it's a roguelite. You drop down, do missions, get upgrades, come back, redo it. It's basically like Deep Rock Galactic, except instead of like prestiging your characters and unlocking guns and shit, you actually upgrade your character. Yeah, what do you mean there's a gameplay? This is the gameplay trailer, isn't it? This is the gameplay. It's literally Deep Rock Galactic gameplay. I think it has new missions and stuff. You go down 1 to 4 players. You have to do whatever the mission is. You upgrade your character instead of your guns. If you die, I guess you lose whatever's on the run. They're adding a new class of DRG Survivor. Yeah, I did not even finish. I didn't even go back to DRG Survivor after 1.0. I played it for like an hour and uninstalled it. I thought it was not good, unfortunately. I thought it was so much worse than Vampire Survivors or Army of Ruin or so many other games I play like that. I just didn't. I just thought it was, I don't know. It was like super grindy to get like a 1% damage increase or something. It just did not feel good at all. So yeah, it's Deep Rock Galactic. It's got different mobs. I think it has different mission types. But instead of just getting stuffed up, instead of upgrading your guns and unlocking new guns, you actually upgrade your character from what I've seen. It has its own Epic Store page, so people are wondering if they will have standalone install option for those who don't want BR. There's no way in hell they're going to do any standalone installs for Fortnite because they want you in their entire ecosystem so they can get you to buy all the different battle passes. So they're resuming content for the season that just came out is the last season for Deep Rock Galactic, I think. That's what they said. Roadmap, it's coming out. It's coming out May 20th. Then we'll see what happens. I don't think so. Why are they going to keep updating that game? It's 6 years old. It's had 6 seasons. They're going to offer pulse for installs like COD, so you can only install the parts you wanted. I would literally install Save the World and nothing else from that shithole. That game, then? Never liked it? Okay. Don't play it. Don't play it. Oh my god, I gotta go to bed. What the hell happened? Did YouTube crash? My stream literally lost 80% of the viewers in like 10 seconds. Did everybody just dip at the same time? That's weird. You started playing it in 2018? Yeah. I mean, it's an old game. Anyway. And vocals are about to be added to the Fortnite Festival. I'm going to log into Fortnite for like 2 seconds to see if there's anything new in Save the World. V-Rising's... I haven't finished V-Rising either. When did Deep Rock Galactic come out? I played it on Xbox like right when it came out into the game preview. I literally have no idea what the hell's going on in this game because I haven't played it in a month. Did the new Fortnite season start? No, I think it was delayed. I don't even know what's... I haven't logged into this in weeks. Because when I saw the Save the World season was literally 100% copied and pasted with not even a new character or weapon. I was like, nope. Oh, I got a free dog for... Every time I log in, after a while, I get free shit. Damn, they put Save the World #1? Like 1.9, I think, in 2020, but it was early access.
Recruits! Recruits! Where are my recruits?
Dude, quests. There's a new quest line? What's new here? There's no fucking way this isn't... I have like multiple copies of her. I have multiple copies of him. Uh-oh, super people. So, when this game first came out, these cost... You had to buy them with V-Bucks, and they didn't tell you what was inside of them. So it was like essentially a blind loot box. They changed that after a while, but that was the way, and that was the way you had to basically progress, because the only way, it was one of the only ways to actually get legendary heroes, weapons, survivors. I haven't even earned a single ticket, damn. All right, he's been in the game, he's been in the game, he's been in the game. This is all old stuff. Every single one of these things is old. There's literally nothing new in here. We're going back on the... I don't have anything to grind for. What do you mean? I just buy all this shit because it's like the only place you can get it. Not that I'm ever going to use it. The only thing new should be with version 40, which is the next update. This is literally all old. I have every hero. How many's on the line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, let's do the math. 28 times 8. That's 224. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There, I have 230 heroes, the legendary heroes. I think that's all of them. At what used to be the max level, you can now get them above. So I have 5 of them at level 144. These are not fully supercharged up though. Leaders. Now all the mythic leaders are maxed out. That's the highest you can get them. These are both maxed out. How the fuck are they higher? So I still have some to go. Can I do this by... sort by rating? Yeah, all these ones that are 130. All the ones that are 130 need to be 145. That's insane. You would have had to play this for like... After they stopped updating, you would have had to have played it for like 5... Like, was it 3 or 4 years or something? I did not finish the collection book, but I have... I mean, I have every trap at... I have multiples of almost every trap at 130, and I have the ones that are the most important at 144. I have every melee weapon at 130. A lot of these are fully legendary perked. I have every gun in the game at 130. However many that is. Jesus Christ. They're all at 130, and a lot of these are... I mean, the ones that are worth legendary perking, I have legendary perked. Collection book is at level 516. I don't even know. I don't play Fortnite, so all those ain't skins, but actual... Those are different heroes you have to get. And apparently they're making it easier to level them. Those had to be leveled up. You had to get... You had to grind XP to level them up. But I have so much that I can... If something new comes out, I literally just get it and then max it out instantly because I have so much. These should all be... I mean, these are all finished. Most of the pages are finished. These are... All the ones up here are going to be finished. The only ones that are not finished are going to be... I don't have the starter pack shit because I didn't buy them. These you cannot have 2 of because they're birthday events. You can only get 1 of these. So I already have all these. But you can't get a second version of them. When the hell's he a reward? Earned as a quest reward during the story, so you can only get 1 of him. These I missed. Is this bitch like hit the road or something? Hit the road, fuck that. That is the worst game. That's the worst limited. These are both hit the road, and hit the road's the worst limited time mode. These 2 were newer. These came out last year. Actually, the Horde event is decent when it comes out. It's probably the next season. Is that guy Frost Knight? What is this guy? I already have 1 of these. I don't have a second one. He's by Frost Knight. So this collection book means I have a duplicate version of all of them. This one came out this year, so you can't have 2 of her. And this one was, I think, from Dungeons, which I just didn't fuck around with. Okay, event schematics. These came out when I wasn't playing, so I don't have duplicates of those yet. I've literally never seen this one in the game after I got it the one time, so I don't know what the fuck that one is. You can't get 2 Jackal launchers because you just can't. These other ones are the newer weapons that came out for it, so I don't have multiples of those. I mean, I might have purple versions I could upgrade. I don't fucking know. I stopped caring about the, I've never seen this come out again. This literally says it's in sci-fi llamas, and every time there were sci-fi llamas, I would buy every one of them. I've never seen that in a sci-fi llama, nor have I seen that one. Wild West llamas, I've never seen this in a Wild West llama. And then this is a new weapon that came out this year. You can't get 2 of these because that was a limited time thing. I'm missing 1 Storm King duplicate. I don't know why this says it's not complete because I have everything. Okay, so I'm only missing a few. But then you're supposed to level them all the way up, so... But the rewards for this are dog shit. Like 300 of this, that's like 1 mission. Resources. So, to level up your characters, you need XP. So I have 126 million... Oh no, those manuals, wait. I have 115 million hero XP, 57 million weapon XP. Actually, this is used for weapons or traps, and I have 217 million survivor XP. And then you need the manuals for it. But like, I'm never going to use all these because I already have everything maxed out. And then you need the evolution materials to level them up, which I have like way more than I'll ever need. I actually have vouchers for weapons and heroes. I don't know what the fuck. So I could actually get 4 of the weapons I'm missing. You've gotten it twice from llamas? I don't know. I buy the llamas when they're in there and I don't get them. This is for hero and this is for trap, so I could use those superchargers. I don't know. I played this game a ton. This is my most played game. I mean, the way it works is generally this. There's a new season, so like Battle Royale's seasons. Each new season has Adventure Mode, which is essentially, this was the dumbest decision ever. This starts you over at level 1 every time. You can't take any of your weapons in or any of your traps. You have to find resources and craft them, and you can't craft guns. You can craft traps, but you can't craft guns. So it essentially is a standalone mode that lets you not use most of your stuff from the base game. It's also an insanely boring grind. This is going to be a quest line, so they'll give you usually a couple quest lines. So these are going to be different quests. You unlock her. She's one of the legendary defenders. So you can have defenders that you can put out if you're playing by yourself. So you can basically have help. And then you do a couple more quests, and you get this guy. He's a legendary hero. And then Blockbuster. Like, this is what the quest lines used to look like when they were actually updating the game. This has 11 pages. of quests. Like, this is what the quest lines should have been. But what they ended up doing was, because they stopped working on this, they started cutting them down. So instead of being 11 pages, they're like 2 to 3 or 4 pages. And the quests are like far more boring. This has like a bunch of like unique one-off quests in it. Did you hear about the people using Ventures bots to cheat their XP? Have their V-Bucks stolen? I have no idea. But yeah, so basically that was how you would do that. And then you also have your llamas here. These are in here. These rotate. There's always upgrade llamas, and then this one rotates. It's like a random different llama every day. But then you also have, this is the seasonal llama. So I don't have any, I haven't earned any tickets to get it. The seasonal llamas give you stuff, but because, like, this llama, everything it drops I already have. So I have no reason to play it. Then you got your items in the shop, and then you have your map. So you start in Stonewood. This is your basic map. This is like the easiest low level, going from level 1 up to like 19, I think, or 15. Oh, there is a level 19. This is your storm shield. So you have to defend your storm shield 6 times before you can leave the zone, and then there's 4 extra ones. Once you finish that, you unlock endurance, which is a 30 wave mode that you can repeat over and over again. And there's a full storyline for this one. This is Plankerton. This is the second zone. This one's bigger. And this one goes from level 19 up to, I think, 40 something. 40. There's a 46. So there's an entire storyline in this one. You do the same thing with the Storm Shield. Then you go to Canny Valley. Canny Valley has a Storm Shield. This one has a really long quest line. It's like it was actually released in 3 parts. This map's way bigger. It goes from level, I think, was it 46 up to, goes from 46, I think, to 76. 70, yeah, 70. And then it has the basic Storm King, which is like a boss. And then Twine Peaks was supposed to be the last zone. They never did the story for this and just said the game was finished. And this goes from level 76 up to, I'll just show you how big the map is. Map goes all the way down here, all the way over here, all the way up here. This goes up to level 164 player missions, which means the mobs are like over level 200, I think. And then it has the Mythic Storm King, which is like the final boss. This is repeatable. These missions rotate every day. They used to rotate every 6 hours. So like every 6 hours they would change. Now they rotate every 24 hours. And each one of them gives you different stuff. So there's like all time, like this is basically a tower defense mission. This is a tower defense mission. This is a resource collection. This is rescuing survivors, tower defense. This is a repair and then defend. Deliver the bombs. Probably this is an escort mission and then defend. This is probably the worst one because it fucking bugs out all the time. Build a radar is a building mission. You have to build 3 of the 5 radars. Encampments is you just kill things. There's you have to do like 5 of the 9 encampments. But if you do all 9, the mission ends early. Eliminate and collect is a kill mission. Where is resupply? This is a tower defense mission. So it has a wide variety of missions. But I mean, after you've played the game, most people will probably get burned out because it's the same missions over and over and over again. There's a Ride the Lightning V-Bucks too, 140. I am not doing that, but there's a V-Bucks. For 50 cents, you can do this level 140 mission. I bet you if I queue this up, it fills. I guarantee you if I queue this up, it fills. So then in addition to that, you have the Ventures map. This changes every season. You start off at level 1. You start at level 1 and you have to go to level 50 to unlock. Actually, level 50 unlocks everything, but you can go beyond level 50, but you only really need to get to like level, I think 47 to get all the superchargers. This has like its own rewards, but it's retarded because you literally cannot see the reward you're getting. Like it does not, there's no way of seeing like what is actually coming up in the reward tree for this. I don't think. No, it doesn't. You have to like go online and look up on a database to see what the rewards are for each tier. So that's that. And then dungeons is this is limited time. So the limited time rotates. In the winter, it was Frost Night. It's dungeons now. The next one's probably Survive the Horde or whatever the hell it's called. So this one is, there's different dungeons and I guess you have to do this one to unlock the next one. I think there's 5 different dungeons. And these are just basically you run through and go through like 3 or 4 floors of the dungeon, kill the final boss, and then you win. So it's almost like, because if you die, you fail. I think. Are you playing Fortnite? No. I was just showing people what Fortnite was, because it's going free to play. No, it's PvE only. There is no PvP. Yours filled today on Aussie. What you have to do is you stop playing a game for 12-year-olds. This game... This game... Nate, tell me a game that you think is better than this, and I'll tell you that it's not. This is my favorite game of all time. For somebody new coming in, even though they're going to make the grind way easier. This is literally, like, if you want to unlock everything, it's, even if they make it easier, it's still going to be 500 to 1,000 hours to unlock everything. I mean, you just saw all the... There's 200 heroes. There's hundreds of guns. There's hundreds of weapons. It has tower defense, running gun. It has every type of mission you can think of. So, I mean, I haven't been playing it because there's nothing to do. Hell of a grind? Yeah, bro. You have no idea because what you'd see now is like... I'll show you here. Let's see. Let me go over here and show you a mission that has... These 4X missions... Is one of these giving XP? These are not giving XP. These 4-player missions did not exist when I got to max level. And they give an insane amount of... The ones that have 4-player on here, they give 4X. These give 5X. So as an example, like this gives lightning in a bottle. That's one of the evolution materials. This probably gives more evolution than I would have gotten in playing for like a dozen hours. The research tab's coming back? Why? This was the first game I streamed. This is the first games you'll see on my YouTube channel. Where the hell's is research gone? I don't even see it. Oh, they did take it away. Oh yeah, there's other stuff over here. You had to log in and earn XP to upgrade all of these. Where's my account level? How do you know how far above, like, this is level 310. I'm probably like level 5 or 600. I don't remember what I am. It's how you will research looted weapons schematics once per successful mission. Well, that's not going to be any, I mean, nothing they're going to do is going to, unless they add new content. I mean, yeah, I'm not, fuck streaming this. Streaming this game was AIDS. It was all children coming in begging to play with you. It was so fucking annoying. It's worse than playing Minecraft. Can you help me? I need you to help me with this mission. Can you carry me? Will you trade? You can't trade anymore. The big blight on this game was being able to drop weapons for people, but they changed that so you can't drop weapons for people anymore. Although I do think it's stupid. Like, if someone's on your friends list for a certain amount of time, you should be able to just drop them shit. Like, it's stupid that I can't give my kids stuff. But yeah, that's Fortnite. Wait, how many tickets do I have? Llama tickets. I have 17,000. So that's $170 worth of V-Bucks earned. Worth of tickets. Oh my god, you have a Nocturno? Yeah. My Nocturno... What level is your Nocturno? My Nocturno is level 144, max perked. This gun is fucking pay to win. This thing literally... what's it supposed to do? Hitting an enemy with this weapon marks them as a target, stacking with each unit. Upon reload, each marked target explodes in a 0.5 tile radius, dealing 65% of the weapon. This literally is an AoE clear. It kills every basic mob. You shoot one, reload, it kills everything around it. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Like, you can just run around spraying it and everything just dies. I probably should almost put reload speed on it just to reload faster. But like, you will not be able to get this gun. I don't think. There's no way they're bringing back the founder stuff, right? This gun was only available in like the $250 version. Right, Delanca? There's no way you can earn a Nocturno. If they fucking make the Nocturno earnable, I would actually be mad. Because fuck them for that. This should not be earnable. Or they should sell it for $250 because that's what I fucking paid for it. Oh no, I guess we'll see what happens when it goes free to play. We'll see if it gets any new content. If it does, I mean, I'll try new content in it. And honestly, if the next season lines up with the, it's called like Survive the Horde or something. I think it's the one where there's five things you have to defend, and there's a storm, and you have to follow the storm to each different location and defend it for a certain amount of time. They may bring back some packs. There's no way they're bringing back the Ultimate Founders Pack. I don't think they're going to bring back Founders Packs. They might bring back like the, they'll probably bring back all the one-off free skins you could purchase. I can't imagine they're going to bring back the actual Founders Packs because it's not going to be worth it for people because you're not going to be able to earn V-Bucks. So I don't think people will care. Enjoy the stream. I'm going to bed too. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to check out a different Grounded 1 Playground map. And then I may or may not switch to something else for the second half of the stream. We will see what happens. But I appreciate everybody being here and chatting. And yeah, the plan next week is, if I can, I'll stream Crimson Desert on Thursday. But I will know Sunday what my schedule for next week is, because Sunday is the baseball draft. Once the teams are drafted, we get to pick what days we practice and stuff. So I imagine we probably won't be able to practice till the weekend after that, because the field's in honestly really shitty condition right now because it's been rain. Let me just tell you how stupid the weather is here. It was 80 degrees on Monday and Tuesday, and maybe yesterday. I was wearing shorts this week. At 1 p.m. today, I looked outside and it looked like a blizzard. It was snowing so hard that I couldn't even see, and I had to go I had to drive to a dental appointment today in it wasn't laying on the road, fortunately, but it was snowing so freaking hard it was crazy. Like, how is it 80 one day and then the next day it's snowing? That is just not supposed to be happening. It started off as rain, and then somebody was like, "It's snowing outside." I'm like, "What?" And I looked outside. It looked like a blizzard. We ended up getting probably like a half inch or so, maybe 3/4 of an inch on the grass. Apparently, they'll be offering sponsorships for free to play launch. What does that mean? I mean, if they want to pay me to stream it, I'll stream it. How do you look? If you find out anything about that, let me know. I can tell them, look at my account up. I have 4,000 hours in the game and have everything unlocked. I'll be happy to stream it if they're going to pay me. I'm not opposed to doing sponsored streams. I just don't like doing sponsored videos. I mean, if they want to do a sponsored video, I'll do that too. U.S. weather. Folk call that a cold front. Yeah. Well, it's just weird to go to have your temperature up 50 degrees in one day. Getting up to 90 here next week. Well, yeah, I think it's going to be warm again next week. I think this was it. It was just kind of weird. You never change category? Who gives a fuck? How many of you are watching on Twitch? 4 people? The 5 people, I apologize for not changing categories. It is what it is, man. I streamed Grounded for the first... How long have I been streaming? I streamed Grounded for the first 3.5 hours, I think. Then I stopped. Like it, so Arctic air mass is going to be cold here in North Florida next week. Damn. Epic mostly sends them to people with popular creator codes. I have a creator code. I've never been paid for it. Well, I mean, if you find out anything about it, let me know. I would be happy to do a sponsored stream for that game because I actually do like it. I wouldn't like doing sponsored shit for things I haven't played or for things I would not play. So, anyway, guys, have an awesome night. I'll be back tomorrow. And, yep, see you then. Make sure you hit that like button on YouTube. I haven't asked that once tonight.